Ah. Hey, back at it. Kind of want to start off stream by walking, but since we're drawing today, like actually doing line art and stuff, I don't know if I can draw and what's it called? Walk at the same time. If it didn't involve much drawing, I could be doing those, but today I guess I'm gonna have to draw while sitting. Or wait, you know, I could draw while standing, but should I do that? Yes. Hello, welcome Katie, Alex, and Celeste. Hi. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. Today, I do this off stream, but I'm making an icon for one of my readers, Ray. And these are some like icon ideas that I whipped up for her. She likes the upper left one and the bottom right one, which I agree with. We're gonna do the upper left one first. So we're gonna be doing that today. Hello Andre, welcome. What's up? How are the flies doing today? I don't have any flies in my room today, Toasty, thankfully. Roach, hi. Nice seeing you here, Roach. Hi Dola, perfect time, Mary, thank you so much. Now you can get to work. Hey, let's go. You had a mediocre day today? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope today gets better. Yeah, I mean it is a Monday, so I'm not surprised at it being mediocre. Let me turn on my fan, okay? Give me a second. Okay. Now we can get started. Hi, Greem. Good evening. Been binging a bunch of people playing Uma Musume. Oh, you can't play it in your country? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was wondering because I know the Uma Musume boom was like it was in Japan a while ago. So I was wondering why I kept on seeing like Uma Musume stuff pop up everywhere recently, and it's because there's an English adaptation of it now, which was, yeah, now I understand why everybody has been going crazy over horses. But yeah, I hope people have been fun with that, but yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't play it in your country. I wonder why they don't just let people from all countries play it, especially if there's an English version. Like, why not? Should I made this in vector layer. I can make a duplicate. I'm gonna rasterize it so it's just like a normal layer. Rasterize, there we go. Okay. And what that does is it's not gonna mess up my vector line erasing and stuff when like I set it as a rough draft. Because when I set it like a vector line layer as a rough draft, even if I make it like super like light like this, it'll still be counted as a vector layer, and it just causes a lot of like weird stuff. So I'd rather not have that. But okay, if this is the one we're going with, I am going to first rename this. This is gonna be the first icon we're gonna be doing. We're only gonna be doing one icon today, or at least for a while. The second icon will come a little afterwards. Wait, let me make this darker so I can see it better. Hello! Oh, Meadow Miss, you redeemed drink tea. Thanks, Meadow. Hello. Cheers! What is this? What am I drinking right now? Chamomile? From Aldi's, not Costco. Ah, delicious. Are there any flies in the tea today? Absolutely not, Katie. No, there are no flies in my room, not in my tea, nowhere in my vicinity. Thankfully. Hi, Arya! What's the oh my gosh, you guys are really running with the fly concept. I hate it here. There are no flies anywhere today. And I hope it stays that way. It better. Got a spark of motivation, then immediately saw I was streaming. Hey, let's go! Yeah, get some stuff done. Yeah, today's gonna be just like a chill like illustration stream, so yeah, I hope it goes well. Also, I decided to do weekly figure drawing streams going forward. I think Wednesday will work the best. I'm not 100% sure yet. We're gonna test drive it this Wednesday. Basically, figure drawing is where we get a bunch of real life photos of people like doing different poses and stuff, and then we try to draw that pose within like a certain amount of time. And hopefully over time that'll, you know, kind of train us to get quicker and better at drawing people, figures, poses, things like that. And I'll have a timer going on screen so you guys can follow along with me when I try to do these figure drawings. But yeah, we're probably gonna be doing like, I don't know, I haven't like decided yet, but maybe like per drawing, like we'll spend like 15 minutes on it. And then like we'll change to another drawing after 15 minutes, and then we'll probably be able to get through like maybe 10-ish drawings or poses per session. We'll see, but I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be helpful for a lot of people. And thanks to Yuki and other people for giving me the idea for doing figure drawing on streams, because I didn't think about that up till now for some reason. But now that I have been introduced to the idea, I'm like, wait, that's actually a great idea. And eventually down the line, you know, we can do other stuff, you know, other than like poses. We can do like objects, backgrounds, people of different like physiques. We can just do a bunch of different things so we can, you know, be comfortable with drawing different objects quickly. And yeah, hopefully that'll make my illustration and, you know, manga drawing process easier as well. So if you guys want to join for that, please feel free to do so. And let me read chat. Hi, Anyobin. Welcome. Just popping in to say hi. Keep having to head outside right when stream starts. Bad timing. Hi, Pinecone. Stay safe out there. Hope everything goes well. Fruit fly or another type? Neither. I was like 3-4 years ago in JP, but the global version came out like 10 days ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was like, the Uma Musume boom, like, yeah, I remember it being a while ago. So I was like, why now? Why are there, you know, horses everywhere on social media? Oh, gambling laws, that makes sense. Okay. Benmar, hi, welcome. Hi, Yuki, hello. I was just talking about you. Thank you again for the idea regarding figure drawings. We're gonna test drive our first figure drawing session this Wednesday, see how it goes. We're gonna do it weekly. I just haven't figured out which day it'll be, but I have a feeling it'll be Wednesday. Forced me to drink tea and now I leave. You probably are left, but bye, Metal. Was nice seeing you here. You fly away, wish me luck. Oh my god, not everybody going with the fly theme. I hate it here. Bye, Metal. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon. Hi, Glowworm. Nice seeing you here. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good night so far. Yeah, no flies, we believe you. Yeah, there's literally no flies around me. I'm not lying, okay? If there was a fly around me, like you'd notice it, because I would not be happy. You would hear the unhappiness in my voice, and I would be doing things to dodge it actively. Let me figure. Okay, so like this drawing, it's supposed to be like an icon. Oop, it's thinking. Let me do this thing real quick where I make a grid. Okay, and I want to make it... You see that there's a grid on here now? I want to make it like thirds so I can easily use rule of thirds to kind of figure out what's going on here. Where's the grid properties? Ah, there we go. There you go. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the grid lines are slowly becoming bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. Can I make it into 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's about a third. Okay. So now we have, how many squares do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we can do rule of thirds here. And I do rule of thirds for illustrations just because I hear that it helps. For like putting the important stuff where I guess your eye goes naturally. Or it makes like a illustration look good. I don't know the exact scientific reasoning for it, but I do it. There we go. Okay, now it's thirds. And I'm gonna lay out everything so that all the important stuff lies there. Hi Douglas, welcome, welcome. What are you drinking? This is chamomile tea. Cheers. Delicious chamomile tea. I feel like I'm drinking chamomile tea a lot lately because I'm trying to be consistent with my sleep schedule. My Pokemon sleep app wants me to sleep at 3 a.m. every single night, so I need to get sleepy by then. Okay, so now let me make this illustration bigger or smaller accordingly, or just like adjust the location of things so it's like generally right. And this is a rough draft, so like the final version will probably look decently different because I can never stick with, I guess, like one idea. I guess I can do this. Have the eyes both there. Maybe move it up a little bit. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna make it an icon, I don't want the neck part or like the clothes part in there too much. I would rather have more focus on other parts of the face. That's just me. How to lay this out better. I mean, I could make it like smaller. Like that. Like that. And then it'll be all that. I guess. I wanted more hair in this, in the frame. I thought that would be better. Okay, how does that look compared to before? I know I'm like super zoomed up, but it's so I can see the entirety of the picture. Also, I can hide the grid now. I don't need it. 表示 grid. Okay, the grid is gone. Do I like that layout? Generally speaking, question mark. This is Ray's Monster Hunter character that I'm drawing. She's just really, really pretty and cool looking. And I want to make sure I do this right. I think actually, no, if for an icon, I think this makes sense. If anything, maybe like I bring it down like this. If I really wanted more hair in here. A or B? A or be? I mean, in terms of like, I think this is better in terms of placement. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that. And then I save. You figure drawing is so important, you need to do it more. Yeah, I don't do figure drawing at all. So I was like, oh wait, that's actually a great idea. So yeah. And Yuki's also hosting figure drawing sessions, like, you know, separate from, you know, stream and the Discord server as well. So if you are interested in participating in those sessions, please feel free to come. And I'm sure it'll be helpful. I feel like the more practice, the better. If you aren't, you know, if you don't have anything else that you're, you know, working on. I think it'll be really, really good. You will draw stick figures, you know. No, it's fine. It's fine. We all got to start somewhere. Hi, Zumgo. Welcome. Nice seeing you here. Also, Lost Ones, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't see earlier. Hope you're doing well. You like speed drawings? Yeah. Basically, yeah. They're speed drawings. Except they're for poses and things that are, like, I guess, like poses, gestures, you know, things like that. And we can do it for, like, you know, people. We can do it for hands. We can do it for whatever. But yeah, I think being on a time limit will really help us, you know, like, get quicker at drawing things. It'll help us, like, you know, capture, like, the general essence of the drawing quicker and, like, be able to, like, do it. It'll help with, like, understanding of the human body or, you know, other things. And I think it'll be great overall. So I think, yeah, it'll be helpful. You're heading home right now for IRL figure drawing night. Oh my goodness. You're already getting started on it. Wonderful, Yuki. Yeah, like, have a safe ride home? Question mark? I don't know if you're on the train, but get home safely, okay? Maybe it'll be waspy. Please don't jinx it, Arya. Oh my gosh. Once I had a wasp enter my room and it was the worst thing ever. I will not be on stream. Stream will be ending and I will be getting my vacuum cleaner from the other room and I'll be sucking up the wasp with my vacuum cleaner. Because ain't no way I'm gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be streaming if there's a wasp in my room. I've gotten stung by a wasp before. It was not a great experience. I do not recommend to anyone. And I'm trying to think, like, this rough draft is okay. I don't think I like her eyes. I don't think I like her face too much. I think this has a lot of potential for improvement that, like, it's just okay. If I had to rate this drawing, this face, this icon, it would be like a 7 out of 10. I feel like I can bring it up to like a 9 out of 10 if I've changed the expression a little bit or like the face. There's something wrong with it. So, yeah, I hope I can do that. You're not quite understanding the purpose of the grid lines. Is it composition or proportion? Yeah, I guess like composition / proportion, yeah. I wanted to do like rule of thirds, basically. Break it up, you know, the entire piece into thirds. And then, like, I heard that you're supposed to put the important stuff like on the lines or like on the like separate intersections. I don't know the exact theory behind that or the reasoning, but that's just how like our schools teach it? Question mark? I think it's art schools. I don't know. It's information that I gathered from the internet, so yeah. Your mileage may vary. We're the hot woman right here, Tora. Welcome. Chamomile tea made me sleepy. It does. Yeah. I mean, if I drink this during stream, by the time I end stream, I think I'll be sleepy, so. Not the Pokemon sleep app. It's my first week on it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on doing it, but yeah. I think it'll be helpful. Green tea keeps you awake. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably be still, you know, drinking green tea consistently, even on stream, but today we're drinking chamomile. Intersections are points of special interest. Lines themselves can correspond to elements that define the shape of a piece. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's some kind of theory behind it. I'm not quite sure what it is, but that's my understanding as well. So we place, you know, the eyes on there, like the mouth is slightly on there as well. The hand is kind of like in this general like area over here. Yeah. You generally followed it. You finished your comic, you had to pull 2 all-nighters? Oh my goodness. Yeah, get some rest, Glowworm. Damn, that's rough. 2 all-nighters is... Yeah, you need to get sleep. But yeah, congrats on finishing your comic. And yeah, hope you're able to like submit that if you haven't already. I'm guessing you were trying to like submit that or like print it or you had to meet some kind of deadline, but yeah, hope that goes well. Hi Tanukiara, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're having a good night so far. Thirds are just one of many available guidelines for composition. Yeah. It's one of the many, and it's the one that I generally use. I should probably like study illustration and composition and that kind of stuff more, because there's other methods, but I generally go rule of thirds. Hi Wispy, welcome. Where did you get your overlay? I made it. Yeah. It took a while. And it took a while for me to like even, I guess, like end up with this style too, because before I didn't have a webcam here, you know, I guess like, you know, showing my tabletop, and I didn't have like the social, I mean, I did have the social media icons up there. I didn't have like the timer of the day at a certain point. I didn't have like follower count or viewer count from like different platforms on there before. Yeah, like it took some trial and error, but this is the like overlay that we have now. Maybe I'll change it. Probably around Streamathon, I might do like a whole refresh. We see. You connect and immediately there's wasps. No wasps today, please. Also, hi, Isa. You don't find that thirds are ideal for close-ups of the face just because arranging the features on the intersection is awkward. It is. Yeah. Golden ratios more organic? Gotcha. Oh, thank you, Yuki. I will save. Yeah, great point there. I did not save. Thanks for that. Comic is for the class. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, hope you get a good grade on it, or hopefully people enjoy it at least. I think people enjoying it is more important than the grade. Yeah, like the only art class I took in high school, I think I got a B in it when I was an LA student. It's because I think I didn't follow the rules or something for some of the assignments, and I just did whatever I thought was better, and I didn't listen to the rules or the instructions. I don't know. Our art class was an interesting time. I think I learned... What did I even learn in art class? I don't remember. Like, maybe like color theory? Question mark? It was just like a very basic art class. And yeah. I personally, if I were in art class again, like I would rather people like enjoy my artwork rather than like focus on getting a good grade. But also you should try to get a good grade. Don't ignore instructions like I did. You can play with thirds a bit. It doesn't have to be exact. Yeah. It's approximate. You're now satisfied with the sketch as you consider turning the head to the right, then maintaining the gaze and foreshortening. Yeah. Like I was thinking about putting like an angle on the face. Yeah. We'll see. Anyways, I'll just make this super light. The hand is just gonna be there. Like I don't think I'm gonna have to redraw the hand. So I guess I can start drawing that. I did have a reference photo for this. I took a picture of a pose. Basically, like, she's supposed to be rubbing the blood from her face with her hand. And I took a photo of myself doing that so I can kind of, like, be somewhat accurate with the pose. Where did the photo go? Did I delete it or something? What? Oh, man. I guess I'm gonna have to retake the photo. What the heck? But yeah, I still think reference photos are great for stuff like this. I'm posing my hand right now to be kind of similar to what I have in the image. Okay, there we go. I think I want to angle the hand a little bit more compared to what I have on the illustration. We're gonna use Jua Pen for this because I think I want a smoother line rather than a rough one. I'm just gonna draw it generally. Because like right now I'm holding my phone up with one hand while drawing with the other, and it's kind of awkward because I can't set it down right now. So this is like whatever. Let me just get it down on paper and then fix it. It's like this. And I'm gonna dramatize it a little bit compared to the photo because I want it to be like a little bit more dramatic. I imagine a figure drawing is gonna be a little bit more different than this. I heard that it's better to start out with some kind of action line and then like fill the details in later. And I'm not doing that right now, which is probably not very good now that I'm thinking about it. Just checking the wrinkles on the hand real quick. Oh, there's some wrinkles over here. Okay, like that. Okay. Except that part isn't showing, so... Okay. Now I can finally put my phone down. Setting the bad example for any student watching, I really am. Don't be like me, kids. I can just leave it for now. But this is definitely going to be bigger when it's actually being illustrated. I don't know. I think I like the previous hand more in terms of the angle. In my head, I thought the turned hand would look better. Maybe not. Okay, maybe I'll just like do it as it's done. Like this. Oh, and I should probably rechat, huh? Give me a second. Oh wait, that's a pinky hand. Pinky hand. Pinky finger. Did her character have gloves on? Maybe she did. I'm gonna have to pull up reference photos. Like that. I feel like when I'm actually drawing, I don't talk very much. Should probably reach out. Wasps or bee? What's worse? Wasps. Duh. The thing is, bees, they don't really sting unless it's actually necessary, no? Wasps just sting you just because. You don't even have to be doing anything or bothering it. It'll just sting you once it sees you. It's completely pointless. But they'll do it just to see you miserable, I guess. They're really territorial, I think. It's really, really bad, and I think wasps don't need to exist in this world. I'm sure there are reasons why we need wasps, but I think we can just make do with other bugs and have it be fine. I really don't like wasps. And also, bees make honey. Bees are great. They also pollinate. I don't know if wasps actually pollinate. And even if they do, I feel like other pollinators would suffice. I know wasps eat like trash. Not trash, but like I guess like dead animals and like other. They like break down dead animals, I think. Eat anything. What does the hand look like when it is doing that? Ah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then what does the hand do here? Oh man, I have gloves on, so I can't really see my hands that well. What is going on? Down there, it's 1, 2, and it's the connective tissue, okay. Okay. And it's probably just 1. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Mr. ZMB. Nice having you here. Good evening. What, Chesley? Thank you for the resub for 7 months. Woo! So many subs. It's already been 7 months, huh? Thank you. I appreciate it. And hope you're having a good night so far. You need to take more self-reference photos. Oh crap, the chat is moving. Usually look in the mirror, but then by the time you get to your computer, you forget. Yeah, that's why I take photos. I think it's better too. Also, hi, Alec Bill, welcome. Oh, thank you, Yuki. Cheers. Oh my gosh, I'm already starting to get sleepy. I'm already starting to get sleepy. Oh no, the chamomile is kicking in. Hold the phone with my foot and draw normal. I guess that's also a way to do it. I'm not that talented though. I know some people who are able to manipulate their toes in a way where they can actually find them to be helpful, but I cannot. My toes are completely and utterly useless. I can't even spread my toes like apart because I just don't use them. Should I make her face point this way? Should I do it? Should I? Then like I can like make this eye skinny, kind of like thin like that. And then make this bigger. Maybe that would be more badass, yeah. Frontal view is nice though. Okay, let's try the side view, and if it looks ass, we can go back to what we were doing. Yeah, that's good. I like how I have a rough draft and I'm completely ignoring it. It's okay. I don't think rough drafts are meant to be traced 1-to-1 anyways. I feel like it would turn out looking really bad if I did that. Kind of like let me pull up reference photo. Reference photo. By the way, this is what her Monster Hunter character. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to show it. Probably. No, wait, no, I haven't gotten consent, so I won't. She's very pretty though. Gotta love the Asha. I need to take a reference picture for this moment. Yeah. I just think it's better to do that, and it's also good because like you get to learn from looking at the reference pic. So, yeah, you make every illustration a learning moment kind of thing. Every time you hear reference pic, you remember the time I took 2 photos of myself kissing. Isn't it great? It's genius though. You can do it for many other things too. It's wonderful. I think reference photos are great, especially like 3D models are good enough for posing people, but also sometimes 3D models are hard to pose, so it's just quicker to do the pose yourself, and it just makes more sense that way. 3D models are like such a pain in the ass to manipulate, I feel like. This isn't giving what I want it to give. If I'm gonna go more side view, I think I should do way more side. This is like not side enough. Like if it's gonna be side view, but then, like, I don't know, that's completely different than... I am closing my eyes and I am envisioning what the final drawing will look like. I think frontal is good. I think frontal is good. Yeah. Hi, Safi. Welcome. You're just gonna ask for some tips for making manga. What kind of tips do you want, Safi? I do have a tutorial if, I don't know if you've read it, but here I can put it in chat. Exclamation point. If you are looking to start writing manga, I do have a free tutorial out there. If you are interested, it just goes over the basics of like starting out. I haven't finished the series yet because I've been working on other stuff. But, yeah. If that helps to get started, I hope it does. Hi, Sean. Welcome. Konbanwa. Irashai. Nice having you here. Your Wi-Fi is so bad right now? Oh no, I hope it gets better, Celeste. All insects and bugs are gross and scary for me. Yeah, same. Retweet. I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know, like, I understand their purpose and their function. That doesn't mean that I enjoy them. I don't want to make her look too evil. She doesn't look super hyper evil in her original photos. She just looks pretty. She does have nice eyebrows. But basically, like, what I was imagining for this icon is, like, because, like, this is a monster hunter character, like, you know, this is when, like, you know, she's trying to kill the monster. And, like, you know, she's in the middle of a fight, basically, rubbing the blood off her face type situation. I don't want to trace it. There you go. Maybe I make this eye thinner. Wait, let me reach out. You're drawing a wasp for animation right now? Whoa, for like... Out of like... For what reason? Well, for what reason are you drawing a wasp of all things? Why not a bee? Why not a frog? Why not something cuter? I hope you have fun with that though. Wasps pollinate, damn it. I hate that. Thanks, Dolorama. Yeah, let me stretch out my wrist. You cursed me with bugs. I found a dead one in your room. Hey, it's not my fault, okay? Why is it my fault? Hey, at least it's not alive, okay, Toasty? Imagine if it was alive and it was like crawling inside her tea or something. Imagine that. Imagine how miserable that would be. Good thing it's dead. Real natural honey is good for health and can be an alternative to sugar. Yes, I agree. I love honey. Big wasps are needed because they need to crawl and die inside the figs to pollinate them? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, those can live, but I don't think the other wasps are necessary. Natural honey isn't usually sold at grocery stores. I didn't know that. I wonder what we're getting then in the grocery stores. When I hear honey, I automatically assume that it's made by a bee and it's natural. Right next to your lotion bottle, rip. You threw away your lotion bottle because the bug died next to it? Why? Why? What did your lotion bottle do to deserve that? Mieri the Bug Charmer. No, I hate it. I hate that title. Out of all the titles, I probably hate that the most. Need walking make the blood pump? Yes, go walk, go walk. That's good. I should have probably like walk as well to get my blood pumping, but... Eh. I'm thinking. Today is not a good drawing day for me. Yesterday was super smooth, and then today I'm just like, It do be like that sometimes, it's okay. I'm just gonna keep on drawing until my brain starts feeling it. This one can be a little bit more up, maybe. Like that, the upper lip. I save. Thank you for the follow, Perry. Welcome. Hope you're having a good night so far. You were streaming before working, so you're like shit tired. Yeah, go get some rest, Chad. That does sound like you need a break. Please make sure to reset your brain. Oh god, I hate it. I wish every day was a smooth drawing day for me. And I'm sure sure professionals like people who have been drawing for a gajillion quadrillion years still do have their off days, but I imagine it gets less and less as you like continue to draw like insane amounts of volume over time. But yeah. This definitely needs to be fixed a lot. Like that.
Go.
Kind of like a how to draw. Resubscribe. Thank you. Ooh, I appreciate it. Hi Sensei, thank you for the detailed feedback. You're currently working on your second SMA submission. Let's go. Yes, I was wondering if my feedback was helpful at all. But I hope your second submission goes well. Good luck with that. And also good job on your first one. Like seriously. I meant every word I said in like the feedback I sent you. And I think you did a great job. Your manga was easy to understand. Your reading direction was clear. And I think that like you did a great job with that. So I hope your second time submitting your manga goes well. Yeah. Very excited for you. I want to make her kind of heroic looking. And I am not achieving that right now. I'll figure it out though, don't worry. Maybe the eye squint is like unnecessary. Aww. Want to make sure that the eyelashes aren't too thin, but also like not too crazy. Her eyebrows are thick. Eh. No. Mm. A little bit longer on here. Man, I wish I was better at drawing. Cue back to the one, the first page of the manga tutorial that I made where I'm like, why did I spend 6 hours on this drawing? Why do I suck? Cue to that because that's what I'm feeling. Mieri, as a person with ADHD, do you have trouble with chores? I don't know if I have ADHD. I've never gotten diagnosed with it, so like, how do I have it? Do I not have it? I don't know if I do. But to answer your question, do I have trouble with chores? Not really. I'm actually, because like I sometimes put off certain tasks like showering. And vacuuming my room and doing things, but I do make sure that like the tasks that I really need to have done are done. Like I make sure that the rice is cooked on time so we have something to eat for dinner. I make sure to clean the kitchen so we can make dinner quickly when it's time. Like, stuff like that. Like it's fine. And we're able to get the trash out every single week. Like I keep track of everything that I really have to do. Pretty well, I think. And for deadlines, I use to-do lists and things like that. So I'm generally okay. So I guess like not really, but I do put off stuff that I feel like can be put off, like showering. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine for another few days. But yeah, I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, front view is like a little stiff. I agree. Yeah, over-exaggerating is fun, for sure. Such an ethical artist, I'm glad you understand, Yuki. You're really practicing the self-love with that reference photo. Yeah. I mean, what else can I do, Also, hello, Moisture Chi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it does give a driver's license feeling. I agree with it. When you use 3D models, you personally use pre-made poses that are close to what you want manipulated. Yeah. That's something you can do. But when I do that, Sean, I'm sometimes able, I don't know. I'm not able to manipulate the right way. And sometimes it looks really bad. Like, the limbs turn the wrong way. I'm like, oh, I want it to like be a little bit, more like, like closer to the body, and like I'll be like moving the arm around and then it'll go right through the chest or something and I won't be able to get it back out. And yeah, exactly. I think if I just pose, it'll be more organic looking. Nice eyebrows are the best. You like expressive eyebrows? I agree. And these eyebrows are not very expressive right now. Thanks, I'll check it out. I think you have enough art skills to start, but feels so impossible. Yeah, I know. I think it's because you're putting way too pressure on yourself to have it be perfect the first time around. But don't worry, like your first time is gonna suck either way. Regardless, I know that's not great to hear, but it's just not gonna be very good first time round. It's just like that, and you're gonna have to Oh my gosh! Someone purchased the signed manga. Woo! Let's go! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Woo! It's not a donation, right? Let me check. Okay, it's not a donation. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, we'll I'm gonna what's it called? Pack the order at the end of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let me check to make sure the order is in properly. Logging into my store website. Yep, it's in there. And cool. Everything looks good. Awesome! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will be packing your book at the end of the stream. And I hope you like it. Hehehe.
Boom.
Wow. Oh. Moisture. Thanks for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome. The pose is giving. My name is XXX Shadow Lord 666XXX and my eyes are red like Sasuke Uchiha. Yeah, no, it looks bad right now. It looks really bad right now. I'm having a bad drawing day. It's okay. I just need to like give it a... I either need to force it or I need to give it a few like hours before I get good. But sometimes I just need to like sit with it a bit. I know it looks bad. You're working on a drawing of your OC. Keep getting stunlocked by how cool she is. Good. That's what it should be. I'm so happy for you, Aquarius. Natural flower honey is really thick and has non-transparent yellow color. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Hi, Ray. Welcome. I am working on your drawing right now. It looks like ass right now. I'm sorry. I am trying a few things. Today is not a drawing day. You know how yesterday I was able to come up with the 4 sketches like super quickly like that? Today is not a good drawing day for me, so I'm struggling very much. And yeah, it's not gonna look good. It doesn't look good right now, but trust me, at the end it will look good. I said, let's see. Off days for experienced artists probably have less to do with how well they draw, how well they draw corresponds to their vision. Yeah, that makes sense too. It made sense. The feedback they gave was somewhat the same as yours. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Glad to hear that I wasn't like completely off base. But yeah, I guess like that means that that is like the resounding like positive and negative points. Not positive or negative, I should say. Yeah, things that like stood out, I guess, in the manga. And yeah, like once you work on those, I think it'll be a lot better. And yeah, keep on doing what you do well in terms of like, what's it called? Readability, clarity, things like that. Like, you got this. Illustration, placement, people misalign. Yeah, like it just looks like ass, I understand. Yeah. I just need to give it a few minutes. Mieri, those are not thick eyebrows. Yes, I know. Yes, I will work on it. Extra thick. おはよう、かっこいい表情描かれていいですね。あー、かりんぴょんさんいらっしゃい。Oh my gosh, it was so nice stopping by your stream the other day. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like, my drawing is going really bad right now, okay? Like, I'm not having a good drawing day today. This is the original drawing. I don't like this. Well, okay, it's good, but, like, there's something off about this. And I was trying to, like, figure out, like, ways that I can make it better. Like, I made, like, this eye kind of like skinnier because like she's kind of rubbing the blood off her face. The hand looks really bad. The face looks bad. And basically everything is not looking great right now. But it's okay. Those days exist and I will probably just work on it off stream if it feels like I can't get anywhere on stream. So it's okay. Very nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. Hi Dana, welcome. So you do have trouble with chores? I mean, if you count like showering as a chore, which it kind of feels like one, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna lurk and study? Yes, good luck with your studies, Verbeeger. Hi. Just want to say you're liking the expression. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the idea is good. The execution's not there. The hand is weird. But yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Showering should not be put off? Yeah, I understand. But I don't go out, so it's okay. Or at least that's what I tell myself. No, shower, Bibisu. Damn, everybody wants me to shower. Can't manipulate 3D models for drawing at all. It takes you too long for it to be worth it. I feel that, yeah. That's why sometimes I'm just like, let me just pose and let me yeah, get it over with and take a picture. Yeah, the top anime was from Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I took basically a personality test yesterday in my Discord server, and it like told me that I was like similar to like certain anime characters, and one was like Ed from Cowboy Bebop. It told me I was close to this I forgot their name. This one character, one of the Cullens from Twilight. Who else was it? It was like Joker from The Dark Knight. I got like Benedict Cumberbatch from Sherlock. What else did it say I was similar to? Oh, Jessie from Pokemon. Yeah, I can't remember anything else. Oh, Usagi from Sailor Moon. Yeah. But that was a fun test. Like, I do like personality tests a lot. I do completely understand that they are nonsensical a lot of the time, but I don't care. Like, they're just fun. They used to make physical mannequin dolls that you can pose and it will register on clipstudio Paint. It was sadly discontinued. I didn't know that. Oh, that's really cool. Damn, I wonder why they discontinued it. Huh. Yeah, Emmett Cullen. Yes. That's the Cullen. You bought it from your store. Oh, thank you, Sylvie. I appreciate it. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much for buying the book. I'll pack your book at the end of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy it when it comes in the mail. Oh my gosh, if you make a Mieri variance quiz, that'd be insane. I want to figure out what variant I am. It's like that sometimes. Straight liner always is like that. You're sweating either way. Why are you sweating? Are you excited? I mean, yeah. I'm excited for it to be done too. Right now it looks like bad. It looks really bad, but you know, once it's done, it'll look good. So I'm not worried. That looks like ass new t-shirts. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love those. I love goofy artist t-shirts like that. Yeah, the only like goofy artist t-shirt I have is the one that says, you know, Bath and Body Works. It's like a parody of the Bath and Body Works logo, except this says Back and Body Hurts. It's so good. I should look at pictures of smirking lesbians for inspiration. That'll do it. You weren't diagnosed with ADHD, but you sorting trash while living in Japan somehow a problem. Oh yeah, because in Japan they are really strict about sorting your trash because you have to separate your trash with like the burnables and the non-burnables. So basically like your paper and all that kind of stuff, and like stuff that you can't burn, like, you know, plastics and that kind of thing. And then you also have to have like your newspapers and your like books and stuff in another pile. You have your large garbage, and then you have, you know, like all these different categories of garbage. And it can be kind of a lot for someone that isn't, I guess, used to that. If you need tools like to-do lists, you do struggle with chores, just figure out a mechanism to cope with it, which is good. I mean, I feel like everybody needs to-do lists now. People have like planners, people have to-do lists, people have like reminders. I feel like forgetting is normal for like a lot of people. You can't remember everything that you gotta do. I'm not gonna remember a doctor's appointment that I need to do like 5 months later, so I put it in my to-do list, and then I'm able to look at it 5 months later and be like, yep, now I have a doctor's appointment on Sunday and not Sunday, like Monday, and I need to fast for it or something like that. But yeah, to-do lists are good. But yeah, whatever method helps you, you know, manage your chores or your tasks that you gotta do. I use it for work planning a lot too. I'm like, okay, like I have this deadline this week and I want to finish this month. So what do I need to do to, I guess, finish that? And I'm like kind of backtrack and try to figure out what tasks need to be done within that day. Pinecone jam? I've never had that. Ooh, that sounds good though. I'd eat it. Hi, Diamond. Welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I guess it's kind of a chore. It is necessary for self-maintenance. Let's see. ちなみになんだけど、別の配信者が僕の推しに変なパンツを履かせた絵を描いてたらしくてびっくりした。なんだろう。なんでですかね。別になんか、なんか、ションさんが良ければそれでいいんですけどね。どの推しなんですかね。アバターですか？ニワトリみたいなやつ。アバターいいですよね、ニワトリ。めっちゃ可愛いですよ。Results sound like a Tumblr profile? Oh no. I mean, true. Who would think that you'd take a personality quiz and end up with getting Joker as a result? Like, what are the odds? After 2 to 3 days, you start to think, yeah. I agree. I think around like 3, after like 3 days, like I start getting like greasy hair and it starts to bother me, but depending on if I want to like tolerate it or not, I'll just put off showering for a few more days. And I probably shouldn't. There was a fun chill style quiz you found about flirting styles, how you act towards crushes, but is that too weird to post on Discord? No, go ahead. I'll take it. I love those weird quizzes that absolutely are probably not accurate at all, but they're just fun. They're like horoscopes. Hey, why not? If another streamer drew you, you kind of made it, and that's your peak. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it's nice when somebody else draws like your characters or your avatar, right? It's a nice feeling. Okay, this is kind of catastrophic, so what do I do? Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of stuff wrong here. But that isn't the issue. Like, all the, like, small details that are off, like, that's not super important here. I guess, like, the thing that bothers me the most right now about this is the face. And I can't imagine this looking good currently when it's completed because of either the expression and also, like, maybe it's the way the face is turning, like, the direction, and maybe it's too frontal. Yeah, my brain isn't working. I guess, like, what I can do is, I can, like, duplicate this layer. And, like, redraw it in a different layer so I don't lose this, but I can still redraw it. Yeah, this is why I hate doing rough drafts. I feel like every single time I do a rough draft, I get led astray. Whereas when I just, like, start drawing from thin air, I'm like, let's go! And I just do it and it's like, okay, yeah, that's good. Then I end up just using that. When you're in Japan, you were really nervous about making a mistake with sorting trash because some of the sorting categories have vague overlaps in your head. Yeah, they do. They do have vague overlaps, and like sometimes it's okay, like, to make a mistake here and there, but you just, like, don't be unhinged with, like, you know, like, you should not be throwing away, like, entire, like, bento boxes, like plastic bento boxes in the, like, burnables or stuff like that. I guess, like, use good faith when doing it. That would be my advice. Because even Japanese people, they sometimes, like they know they can go either way. Like, for example, if it's, like, a dirty, like, little piece of plastic that can't be, like cleaned very well or something, like, they'll just throw it in the burnables because it's small, you know, it's dirty. Because, like, generally, like, the plastic garbage, like, they intend to recycle it, so it needs to be clean. So, like, I generally, like, you know, wash off whatever plastic I'm throwing into the trash as well. So yeah, it's a gray area, but just use your, like, I guess, best judgment. Gift shop has Word Mieri plush toys, Mieri candy pills, and bottled novelty hand sweat. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The bottled novelty hand sweat doesn't exist, Arya. Why? Did you, like, are you mass producing that? Is that something else that's labeled as hand sweat? Otherwise, like, how else would you collect that? I'm concerned. If your appointment is within the month, you usually raw dog it. Remember, damn, wish I could say the same, I can't. Oh, your PNG model? Nice. Yeah, it is a good avatar. I like it. The most taxing category of trash in Japan is pet bottles because you need to remove labels, caps. Yes, you do. Yes. It is exhausting. But yeah, you just gotta do it because Japan's really crazy about recycling. And for a good reason. I feel like, okay, first of all, like, they use too much plastic in their, like, whatever, you know, product they're selling, because you'll find, like you'll buy, like, a bag of cookies or something, right? And that'll come in a thing of plastic, and then you open it, and then you'll find each cookie plastic, like wrapped in a piece of plastic. Whereas, you know, like, in America, I feel like it would be, you know, like, the cookies would be directly in the like plastic package in like a tray or something. But I feel like Japan has a lot of plastic waste, which is good that, you know, they're actually trying to recycle it. Otherwise, it would be really, really bad. You don't think you've ever said a pickup line in your life? I don't think I have either. Most pickup lines are painful, but the one that really made you laugh was, did it hurt when you fell from the vending machine because you'd be looking like a snack? That's so good. I think pickup lines are supposed to make you laugh. And if it works, like if it makes you laugh, that means that it worked. Like it's supposed to kind of, like it's supposed to make the other person laugh, or it's supposed to make both of you laugh kind of. And it's supposed to kind of like soften the atmosphere or the vibe, I guess. You know, kind of like an icebreaker almost. I think that's what pickup lines are for. I don't think they're actually meant to like riz someone. I think they're supposed to make you laugh. And I think the more ridiculous, the better. Mieri さんはなんでミエリなんですか？意味とかあんの？学校と学生時代のあだ名だったんですか？いや、別に、it's just a pen name. It's just a pen name. Like, I've had many, I've gone through like 4. How many pen names have I gone through? Like, when I was in middle school, I already had a pen name. I don't even remember what it is, but it was something completely different. Then I had one in high school, and then I had one in college. And I kept on like changing pen names because I couldn't settle on one. And this is the one that just happened to like I published stuff on, so I was like, okay. So yeah. I don't know. I think I just... What is the meaning when I make pen names? I think I just go with whatever sounds cool. And like when I like during my middle school phase where I was reading a bunch of shoujo manga, I made like a shoujo manga pen name. And then in high school, I kind of made more of like a shonen-y, like shonen manga artist like pen name. And then in college, it was different. It was more it was actually like I think I took it from an illustrator that was active at the time that I really liked. They used like numbers and stuff in their illustrated name, and I was like, oh my god, that's cool. Let me do that too. But yeah, I get easily, what's it called? Inspired and influenced. But yeah, no, it wasn't related to anything to my school days or anything like that. A bottled hand sweat is a secret recipe. It's diluted worm slime. So it's slimy. Are you suggesting that my hand sweat is slimy? Because it's not. It's not. It really isn't. It's just... It's potent. It's really potent. Like, it you know... It removes paint from my, like, MMO mouse. Like, can you see this? It's really gross, but... You'll see that the paint has chipped off in multiple parts. And you can't even read some of the numbers anymore because I touched it so much. And then you'll see that my plastic keyboard has atrophied on the, what's it called? This is the S key and the A key. Because I touched them so much, they're just, the plastic has melted away. So it's potent, but it's not slimy. So I'll have you know that. I'd love you even if you were a worm would be appropriate for you, I feel. Oh no. I wouldn't love anybody if they were a worm, I'm sorry. I won't. It's just a fact, I don't like worms, sorry. Like if I like you, maybe you'll get like... Maybe I'll spare you of your life and, you know, I'll let you live in my garden and stuff. But if the lawnmower chops it up, they chop it up and like I would never know. I am sorry. It do be like that. You went through so many pen names before settling on Sean Watarai. I feel that. Watarai has a closer meaning to your last name, while Sean was the name your parents considered naming before settling for naming you after your dad. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was really indecisive too. I don't know if that's the way with other people. But, yeah. Like, I went through a bunch of names. I don't even know how many I went through. This is just the one I happened to, like, publish manga under. Pen names are just proto-gamer tags, well said. That's what it feels like, for me at least. You came up with your handle in the shower while trying to think up a Trollian handle for Homestuck? Oh, nice! Yeah, we all get inspirations from different places, I think. Some people get it from their, like, own lives, or, you know, like, whatever nickname they had in school, or what their parents used to call them. Things like that. Mine was just completely... And mine was, like, mostly, like, inspired by other artists, I think, at the time, yeah. You posted the flirting style quiz in general. I'll take a look at it later, maybe. Thanks, Arya. Worm slime works like paint thinner? Oh no. I don't know what that means. Hokusai went through God knows how many pen names. I think I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I don't know how many pen names he has, but I do hear that he has like Elias's? A-L-I-S-A... yeah, whatever that, yeah. Different pen names. Also, welcome, Sermi. Nice to have you here. Chemical makeup of Mieri sweat is probably the same as the revival fluid of Dr. Stone. The revival fluid sounds like it would bring back somebody to life, though. I don't remember what that is in Dr. Stone. I did, like, watch some of it. But... Oh, wait, is that the stuff that you pour on someone to, like... change them from stone to not stone, like to back to like human flesh? But my sweat though, like it kind of dissolves stuff, so I don't know about that. Nervously chuckles and not having a pen name. You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay. It should be fine, surely. Oh my god, I love when can you draw potato, hot potato? Hi, Gatosito. Hello. A hot potato? I guess sure, because like my main drawing isn't going well right now. Okay. Here's a hot potato. I hope that helps. It turns statues into people. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nitric acid and alcohol. You think that's what my hand sweat is made out of? Acid? I mean, acid maybe, because it's been dissolving stuff. All your art pen names are you butchering Japanese not on purpose, but because you read weird? Yeah, it do be like that. I think it's fine. Use aliases. Aliases. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, I knew the word, but I didn't know how to pronounce it. Hi, Nyan. Welcome. Nice having you here. That's a beautiful potato. Thank you. I think it's great too. Why is it blushing? Because, well, it's hot because it's blushing, you know? You know, like how when you like blush, your ears get hot and stuff? Yeah. Hi, B. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. It's a hot and bothered potato. No, it's like embarrassed. Hot potato as an ikemen potato. I got you. Actually, you know what? You want handsome? I got you. Why does it kind of look like Squidward? It kind of reminds me of, like, if this was like It's Squidward. It's Squidward now. Oh, good night. Good night, Sean. Bye. Sleep well. Sweet dreams when you do. Bye, 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 bye. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Lucian. Welcome, welcome. Reminder to say thank you, and I will drink tea. Dolorama. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. This is chamomile. Someone likes Gakuen Handsome. I love Gakuen Handsome. So good. So good. If I were to ever play a dating sim, it would be Gakuen Handsome. For sure. Reading one push-up. Say no way, Sean. I hate it here. Oh. Let's see if I missed any chat. I think I caught up generally. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you, Axel. Looks like the smug Roblox place. I've never played Roblox before. I heard people make a ton of money off of making like Roblox games, but that's all I know about it. Yada. Wow. Reminder to save. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I just don't like this. I don't like this drawing at all. I don't. Probably gonna like... It's gonna come to me after I end stream. Like, I can feel it. It do be like that sometimes. Push up and Mieri might become the hot potato. I actually will. I actually will. I have a fan on right now in the back, but once I start doing push-ups, I'm gonna be sweating so much. Can I make this closer to the... I don't even know if I like the squinting guy. I can't tell if I like it or not. What would Mieri the platypus signature feature be? The hair, the eyebrows? Why am I a platypus now? Hair, I can see the hair. The hair and the eyes are always consistent, no? Hi, unknown existing, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I'm having a very art blocky stream right now. But I hope you are doing well on this fine Monday evening. I think. Oh, like I feel like if I like make the eye way too small though, like it's actually gonna look psycho if I do that. I don't want it to look psycho though. I want her to look kind of like brave and kind of like Monster Hunter-ish. And you might be thinking, what does that even mean? What does Monster Hunter-ish mean? I don't know. But I want it to like look kind of like a little bit bloody. There's gonna be blood. There's gonna be a... It's gonna be moving a little bit. Like the hair is gonna be like kind of blowing this way a little bit. It's gonna be kind of like that. In that direction. That's gonna give it some movement. I think the hand needs to... Right now the hand is like this. I think it needs to be like kind of like this. If that explains it. And I think the face needs to be yeah, the face is the problem. And yeah, I can't figure out if I want the eye squint or not. Yeah, I agree with tilting more so the eyebrows overlaps with the eyes. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Execution is another thing. Oh my gosh, Hunter, you're so late today. I didn't think you were going to show up today. Hello. Mieri has gotten no more work done before you arrived. She has severe influx. Shut up, Arya. Thank you for the follow, Gummy and Marimura. Hello. Nice to have you guys here. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Grant. Nice seeing you here too. Yeah, I drew 2 potatoes and this is not going anywhere. Like, I don't like this. Well, I do like it. I do like the idea of it. I do like the idea of rubbing blood away from the face and being like fierce and shit. And I'm like, the blood is supposed to be like... It's supposed to like go up here like that, kind of. Maybe down here. She also has like a scar here, and a scar here, I think. She's gonna look really beat up by the end of this. Maybe... squinting the eye, is that even a good idea? Maybe I delete the blood on this side and put it somewhere else. Maybe the eye squint is too much. Yeah, I'll probably figure it out off stream. Heck, it do be like that. You've been procrastinating, so you're going offline to study. Good night, Verbiager. Hope your studying goes well. I really do. I hope it goes better than my art right now. And I'll sleep well when you do. Okay, sweet dreams. Bye, bye, bye. You've been vaguely awake for half an hour in the middle of a 60-hour week. Ooh, that's rough. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hunter. Hope you can get some rest soon. Mieri-san, I want you to know I really love your manga and read my physical copy of it every few days. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Shiki-san. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Makes me feel very warm and fuzzy on the inside. Flamingo-sama doesn't have blood in her mouth. That's victory. This isn't Flamingo-sama. This is, what's it called? This is, I'm drawing a icon for Ray right now. And yeah, this is her Monster Hunter character. But, I am blocking kind of. I thought today would be a smooth stream. I was able to come up with like, 4 really good sketches last night, very quickly too. And it's so unfortunate that today is not working out. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me save. You know, wiping it off with a thumb or a knuckle would be also good too. I kind of like the vision of the full hand though, so I think I'm gonna keep that. I like the expressions you're good at drawing. Thank you. I'm not drawing very well though, so I appreciate those kind of words. I do like this bottom one, the bottom right one. I think is really cute. It's like when I thought of Monster Hunter, it was either like bloody fighting or it was eating meat. It was one of those two things. And I think it's nice seeing like your own hunter character eating meat. It's super cute. The food in Monster Hunter looks so good. Zipper-sama unable to handle her alcohol, then immediately passing out. Oh my gosh, we're writing fanfiction in this chat. I do think Flamingo-sama can handle her alcohol, but I don't know about Zipper-sama. I think, relatively speaking, she cannot. So that would actually be kind of accurate. And yeah, you won't get banned from chat as long as you're not being like weird in it, I guess. I should say, as long as you are, how do I even explain this? It's like, follow TOS. Don't be like racist, sexist, homophobic, do any of that kind of thing. Well, what else do I have to say? It's just like, come on, use common sense type of shit. Like, I don't like having to moderate chat. But like, if you try to get banned from chat, I'll just ban you. I would rather not have you limit test on my stream. Yeah, exactly. You guys moderate yourselves. I do like that. Super Sama probably couldn't afford strong alcohol. Oh, wait, is stronger... Does stronger alcohol mean more expensive though? Like, is that a thing? Need at least one mod? Yeah, probably eventually I'm gonna have to get a mod. Has there ever been a ban chatter before? No. I have warned people before, but I haven't banned anyone. Oh, good night, Andre, sleep well, yes! Sweet dreams! Looking forward to seeing how little progress I have made during checking the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, I don't expect anything. I will not have made any progress. I'm probably gonna just make the prog off stream. And I think that's okay. I guess, like, in the meantime, I can take a break by packing orders. Because we did get an order earlier on my merch store. Got an order for a signed book, so let me do that then to take a break, because I think especially because I'm like kind of art blocky right now, if I take a break from this, maybe I'll be able to come back at it better. It would be a good idea to hire at least one mod. Since the Discord has been super active, I guess, yeah, I am quite behind on reading the channels. You're right. Maybe I think, I don't know. I guess I should start like mod applications then if that's the case in my Discord. I'll take like probably mod applications for what? Both Twitch chat. Can people like moderate Twitch and YouTube at the same time though? I guess for now they probably could. And then like Discord chat. Okay, let me go get a book then. Give me a second. Okay, here's a book. Got my thank you stickers. Some tape, freebie stickers. And all this stuff. Okay. We have our envelope here. Ding. Oh, I should change the camera or the scene. There you go. Hello, hello. We have our envelope, and we are going to pack an order, and hopefully this will be enough of a breather so that I can get back to art and be a little bit more productive, because this has been a horrifyingly unproductive stream. I was so excited before stream today. I was like, I'm gonna get so much work done. Nah. Yada. Well, thank you for the drink, Tea Redeem Katie. Cheers. Have some chamomile. Okay, so let me get my book. And then this is my copy, this is their copy, and I'm gonna start signing it. Let me open up my shop page so I have their name. But I hope you guys had a good Monday. My Monday consisted of getting up and then I was like brainstorming stuff for my new manga for a few hours, and then what did I do after that? I think that's all I did this afternoon, really. That was actually relevant. And then made dinner, and then I was like, I'm gonna stream and draw a lot. And here we are. There we go. Well, this is going smoothly. Despite me not being able to draw Pretty Woman today. Ugh, the catastrophe. How tragic it is. I can draw my own avatar, but not Pretty Woman. Wow, thank you for the follow, Jags. Art, welcome. Nice having you here. Right now, I am taking a break from illustrating because I'm like art blocking really hard. And I'm signing a book that was ordered from my store. And I'm hoping that this will help with reducing art block. Like something else to take my mind off of the drawing for a second. Okay, and then the sparkles. Looking cute. 20, 25.
Go.
Wow. Oh, yeah, thank you for the resub for 3 months. Woo, 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 woo. My pen is open right now, so I can't clap properly, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's been 3 months already, hasn't it? Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is what it generally looks like. Make sure it's dry. This is what it currently looks like. And then I'm gonna write their name on it. And send it out. Make sure I get their spelling right. I don't wanna mess up someone's name on their order. That would be absolutely I would just like restart with a new book. I would not send it off. Either they'd get like a rotten potato, like me fixing the name with like the spelling error with a rotten potato, like it filled in like dark potato, or I'll just start over with a new book because that would bother me. Okay, what a beautiful name. Okay, looking cute. Make sure it's dry. Oh my god, what are all the worms doing in chat? Sorry for asking, is it possible to create manga with horror story only 12 page? How to get such idea with brainstorming like you mentioned earlier ago? Great question. I'm sure it is possible. I don't do horror manga, so I'm not quite sure if I could do that. That's just like not my genre. But I'm sure somebody can definitely do that. You just have to be really intentional about reducing waste as much as possible. And what I mean by that is you want to cut down on panels that you don't need. So you want to start off the story, like the one shot, with like you want to get down a point basically. You want to have the inciting incident or the question or the life-changing event happen right there on page 1 all of a sudden, and then you'll have the rest of the 12 pages to kind of like go like solve that mystery or like do whatever. So yeah, like you would have to cut down on waste as much as possible, introduce the inciting event or whatever you want to call it at the very start. I don't think you have much room for I guess bloat, I should say. So if you have like a lot of ideas you want to stick in the 12 pages, you might have to cut down on some of it to make it actually fit. But it is definitely possible. I can't really say much else because I don't know what your exact like idea is or like what your situation is. But yeah, I would say it's like just get straight to point with your story. Like panel 1 should already be like intriguing for the reader. They should read panel 1 and be like, oh, like what's this story about? So yeah, that's what I would recommend. But yeah, that's like that would even be a difficult thing for professionals to do. To draw a horror manga in 12 pages. That sounds quite the difficult tasks, but it is possible. So good luck with that. I hope it goes well. I found like a little thing that I wanted to fix, so did that real quick. Okay, and then this is gonna be the freebie sticker. Cute! He's a cute girl and is avoiding eye contact. Like it was one of the, because I include like freebie stickers with every order as long as supplies last, because these come from like a defective batch, I should say. There's like stuff that's slightly wrong with them, but yeah, they're still really, really cute stickers. This should be dry by now, so I'm gonna start packaging it up. You've seen people make horror mangas at only a few pages. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's not something that I can do because I don't have any ideas for horror, not gonna lie. I would have no idea where to start. But it's possible for sure. But if I had to make a horror manga, I would start with some kind of like creepy or like scary like opening line that would make the readers feel like, whoa, like what's this manga about? But then again, I think I would do that for any genre, not just horror. Like your the opening of your manga is really important, especially nowadays where there's so much like entertainment out there. There's like TikToks, there's like YouTube shorts, there's tweets. There's like a bunch of stuff that people find entertaining, and you have to keep their attention from page 1, panel 1. And if you can't, like, people are just gonna keep scrolling. They're not gonna read your stuff, so. And then I flip it over. There you go. Daytime yard work in Arizona summer heat. Oh no. Oh no, is that what you're doing right now, Alex? Wait, but it's not daytime right now in Arizona, no? It's like, what, 3 hours time difference, I'm thinking? So it's, what, 8 p.m.? I guess it's still pretty hot over there, though, I'm sorry. Please make sure to hydrate and stay in the shade if you're living in a really hot area right now. Yeah, this is what that looks like. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, I'm gonna put that in this envelope, and we are done with this. Let me write their name on here. This is 10.9 ounces because it's just a single book. You know, Adam Ellis does horror at only a few pages allowed. There you go. Okay. So, what was their name? There was somebody from YouTube. Reza, if you are looking for examples of doing horror in a certain amount of pages, Yuki suggested that you check out Adam Ellis. So yeah, hope that's helpful. Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it. First panel. In the future, when all of humanity has turned into wriggling worms. That's a Mieritopia bestseller. You know how like New York Times has like a bestseller list? It'll be on Mieritopia's bestseller list. People will be reading that up, or I should say worms. Are you allowed to share your manga sales statistics? I don't think I am. I think I'm close to earning out my, what's it called? Advance, though. Oh, by the way, guys, I just found this out today, but if you go to Amazon right now and look at my book... Wait, how do I get it to pull up? I can do it in chat, baby. Exclamation point... Manga. Okay, so if you go to Amazon right now, the book is on sale for $7.50. Haha, it's so cheap right now. So if you are looking for the book, it is very, 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 very cheap right now. Literally $7.50. Look at how cheap it is. Holy! Oh, the reviews went up. Nice. It used to be like 4.7 out of 5. I'm glad that it's 4.8 out of 5 now. That's very nice of you guys. Yeah, it's $7.50. Kindle $7.12. So yeah, it's very, very cheap right now. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in, please feel free to go buy a book. I mean, like at this price, like maybe I should buy some for stock, man. Like at this point, I think how many books do I have left in stock? I have like 48-ish books left. I think 48 or 47 books. I bought 100 during like February, I think, to stock my online store. But yeah, you guys already went through like over half of it. So thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, it's cheap, but you want to save up for a second copy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't even get my books for this cheap, so this is like a crazy good deal if you want to get books, even if without the signature. But yeah, let's see. You can spend 20 and get it with Mieri ink. Exactly. No sweat though, only the ink. It's okay. There wasn't anything important there. But yeah, I do want to go to a con one day and sign books. I feel like that'd be so much fun. I would be kind of worried about privacy though, so I think I'll wear some kind of ski mask, or like I'll make a cardboard cutout of my avatar and I'll stick it on my face maybe. So you're buying them, can't Viz just give them to you for free? No, absolutely not. No, because they have to print, you know, the copies, and it still costs money to make these books. So yeah, I have to buy them from the printers basically. So I spent like how much money did I spend? Spent like around $1,000 in February to buy books. But yeah, I think it was worth it. It's fun, you know, signing these books and sending them out to you guys, and I'm glad to see you guys enjoy, receiving them as well. So yeah, 100% worth it. It would be fun if I went to a con. Yeah, I agree. Since the story is too short and it's a one-shot manga, you assume that you will skip the whole story starting with horror atmosphere. No, the story is important though, no? Like, the story is the main part of the story, but you're gonna have horror elements in the story, I'm guessing? Like, you can convey the horror atmosphere while also conveying the story. Like, the horror should be enhancing, like, whatever story you wrote, though, no? If you go, I have to wear a mask of my avatar? Yes, probably. I don't know if it'll be a ski mask, but it'll be some kind of mask. We'll see. Paper mache mask would be really, really cute. There is a Zine Fest coming up at the end of August. You kind of want to table, but you don't know if you'll have the time to make more comics. Oh my gosh, if you could table, that would be a lot of fun. I've never tabled at any event before, but I feel like it'd be a lot of fun if I did. Wearing a stocking like a bank robber. Should I just take like a skin color like stocking and just put that over my head? It'll smash my entire face down, but it'll make me unrecognizable, which is what matters, right? You don't have to have a lot of comics, especially for a Zine Fest. I didn't know that. Well, yeah, Yuki attends conventions a lot, so she definitely knows. Maybe there's some kind of discount for me. Sorry for being too curious. Yes, there is a discount. There is a discount, but I still do have to pay a good amount. It do be like that. Wow, thank you for the follow. Suigunsai. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you also followed on Twitch. Nice. Welcome, Unsai. Unsai-san. 日本の方かな？いらっしゃい。You're literally drawing your new profile picture while watching this? Yeah. My bad, I'm not drawing right now. I was just reading chat. Okay, yeah, this looks like ass. I think I do kind of like the expression, but I don't think it's right for this. So, what I'm gonna do is probably... I'm gonna hide that. And then I'm gonna... do this, make a new layer, and I'll just draw on top of whatever I had earlier. I'm just gonna copy the, what's it called? The face line, and that's it. 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then... like that. Kinda want the curvature of the face to kinda hide the eyebrows to hide the like upper part of the eye. Does that make sense? Like that. Typically, publishers sell books to creators at wholesale prices. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Or go to the Yoko Taro route and only put it on for photos. Oh, but like the thing is, I don't want people. Okay, the internet is kind of crazy, and people are also kind of crazy. I don't want people just snapping photos of me like when I have my mask off, so I'm just gonna have it on the whole time. YouTube から来ました。いらっしゃい。どうもどうもこんにちは。いや、両方見ていただいて嬉しいです。どうぞごゆっくりしてってください。今日ね、ちょっとね、視聴者の方、まあ絵の仕事みたいな感じなんですけど、アイコン描いてまして、アイコンのイラストでもね、ちょっとうまくいってないんですよね。なんか今日すっごい絵描くの下手くそで、全然あれうまくいってないんですけど、わあ、ありがとうございます。Thank you for the 10 bits. ありがとうございます、先生さん。ビッツ嬉しいです。そうなんですよ。今日ね、全然絵がうまくいってないんですんごい微妙なんですけど、まあ とりあえず手を動かしてるって感じですね。なんかなんだろうな、もうなんでこんなに絵が下手くそなのかなって感じですね。何がダメなのかちょっと若干分かってるんですけど、でもどこまで直せていけるのかなって。たまにこういう日あるんですよね。絵の調子がめちゃくちゃ悪い日で、大体そういう日は描き続けるかちょっと休んで、そして描くかのどっちかをしたらなんかいずれ良くなるんですよね、絵の調子がね。初めやっぱり調子悪いっていう日ありますね、たまに。で描いてて、あれれなんか違うぞって、なんかおかしいぞってずっと言ってる感じの日が今日ですね。From personal experience at cons, candid photos are common that you might not be able to plan for. Yeah, and like people just like snapping photos without consent would definitely happen. I can imagine it happening. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a mask on the entire time probably if I go to a con. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's okay. It doesn't bother me that much if I to like have a mask on. And then I think the hand. Oh, my bad. This is me selecting the vector layers of my or vector lines of the hands. I'm just gonna paste this, and then I'm gonna rotate it a little bit. Yeah, this is not what I envisioned. Okay, so it's like I want it to be down here. Oh no. Sorry, let me neglect chat for a few minutes so I can get this done. Move this like that, this like this. And maybe I turn the face the other direction, which I can't just do that, so... Eh? I think the mouth is fine. The mouth is not the issue here. The eyes are a big issue. Oh no. What? Why am I not able to copy and paste that properly? That's weird. Copy, paste, transform. Would it be a full mask or in pieces like a face mask and sunglasses? I think it'll... Okay, I thought about that. Face mask and sunglasses would make sense. But I would also look like a... I would look kind of suspicious. But I do think a mask, like a paper mache mask or something, would also be cute. Let's see. As a translator, you get 1 free copy of works you translated. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. Good to hear. Yada. Oh, drink tea. Thank you, Dolorama. Cheers. Have some chamomile. You're okay with your face showing because you're becoming more recognizable and it's working in your favor, but for Mieri, yeah, mask needed. Yeah, like some artists are okay with having their face out. I personally don't. Yeah, like I've attended a con incognito before for like, you know, not as like an artist, as just a con goer, but yeah, if I wanted to do it for work, I'd have to cover something up. Oh, you speak Japanese, Mitchai? Glad I subscribed today. Yeah, I'm actually Japanese. I'm speaking English because most of my viewers are English speaking. But Japanese is my first language. So yeah, glad to have you here. Arigatou gozaimasu. Reminder to save. Thank you. Let me do that. If you do go to one, drop some dates. You've never been to one, and it would be cool to meet people if they went. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, I definitely 100% will let you guys know well in advance if I do plan on going to a con. So don't worry. I will definitely let you know. Is there anything different between your original paper manga and the chapters on Viz? Oh yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, it was edited heavily by my editors. Like, I think across the 208 pages, there was like 500 plus edits. Plus, I had to rewrite the entire last chapter. So yeah, like, there were a lot of changes that were made from the original whatever I had written versus the final that was published. But I think that's normal. The ones you go to are Fanime Con, Sac Anime. Nice! Both in California, damn. I'd like to do a West Coast Con at some point, but may go to Comic Arts in LA in December. Ooh, that would be nice. Especially LA in December, you get to, you know, get some, get out of the cold weather, I should say, from the East Coast. Would be a nice break. Hello, Karasukuma, welcome! You returned back from your surgery, I hope it went well! Welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Get novelty shades and novelty mask with my avatar eyes. About that's something I can do, yeah. Have Arya be my stunt double? Can Arya be my stunt double? Oh my gosh, we'd both look kind of like similar and people wouldn't be able to tell the difference. And then I'll be like, hey, Arya, sign these books while I go to the bathroom and go get some food to eat. And Arya would just be sitting there trying to like write signatures and stuff. That would be cute. Mary would sacrifice me at the first chance she gets. What would I do? Like, why do you think that I would do that? No, like, I wouldn't be able to go get lunch if I sacrificed my stunt double. That's crazy. Thinking about the time Doom forgot to bring his mask to interview when they had a slug of atmosphere appear on camera. A slug? An attempt to lip sync? Oh my. Interesting. Yeah, like I read that and I was like, a slug? A slug of atmosphere. I don't know what that means. But I guess it's not a real slug. Help Lamau. You got this. No, keep on writing those signatures, Arya. You got this. Well, it's subjective, but you are alive and your pain is minimum. Surgery was successful. That's really good to hear. I'm so glad, Karaskuma. Welcome back. You can't breathe through your nose until you're breathing sauce. I guess you're a mouth breather in the meantime, but it's okay. Like, you know, it'll get better soon. At least your surgery was successful and I'm happy for you. Oh god, that looks really scary. Why is my line not erasing? What the heck? Is this on the wrong layer or something? Hello? Where? Oh, okay. I was like, why aren't my lines erasing? I feel like it's getting worse and worse, but it's okay. I'm just gonna like keep on drawing. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. Half hot, half cold. Welcome, hope you're doing well. I am struggling through art block yet again, which happens on occasion on stream. I feel like I can definitely focus more when I'm off stream though. When I'm off stream, I'm like, wee! It must... I mean, like, I've been streaming for like, since, at least like, you know, regularly since the beginning of this year. You'd think that I'd get used to it by now. Like, drawing on camera. I guess not. It's still, not nerve-wracking, but I guess, like, I can't focus as much. Well, it's true because I'm reading chat, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, no shit, I guess. It looks so bad. Help me. Help me. That was rhetorical. Don't help me. It's okay. I got this. It's fine. I think, if I make it too squinty, I feel like it's not gonna look too good. Yeah, she looks a little bit too beaten up. if I make the eyes too squinty, so... Like, she looks like she needs, like... to chug the potion. Like, four potions or something. When I draw her too squinty-eyed. You know the potion that, like, restores your health in Monster Hunter? She looks like she needs, like, a couple of those. When I make the eyes too squinty, she looks a little too beaten up, so... I'm gonna... not make it squinty-eyed. I guess that's the solution that I have... or the conclusion that I have arrived at. Okay, I save. And then I look at the chat. No, mouth breather. I'm just very bad at pronunciation. Today's one of those days, okay? My brain isn't working. That means that my mouth also isn't working. I am helpless. Do not make fun of me. You're pretty high right now, so no urban histories tonight. Sadly, it's okay. Get rest. Don't worry about it. Talking and drawing, you feel is impossible. Yeah. Sometimes when I draw too much, I get silent, but that's not good for a stream. Because I do care about that. I want you guys to have fun every single stream because I am streaming. Because otherwise, what's the point of me streaming? Therefore, I must entertain. But if I am entertaining too much, I am not drawing and vice versa. It is difficult. My help makes a small, like, two thumbnail, take a picture of it, use it as sketch reference, background layer. Yeah, thumbnails do work. The thing is, I feel like the details that I'm worried about aren't gonna be solved on a thumbnail level, probably. Maybe, I can try it. Like, I think this nuance is closer to whatever the fuck I had before, though. Oh, this is cute, though. Now I'm looking at it like, wait, this is kind of cute. This was the original. This was the original. That was the nuance. I just wanted, like, Ray's Monster Hunter character be, like, brushing, like, or wiping, like, blood off her face while smiling because she's excited to kill the monster in front of her. So that was the first idea. Second idea, I made the eye squinty, but this looks kind of like, I don't know, like, なんかちょっとチャラっぽい. It's like kind of like looking frivolous. Like, I don't know. It's giving a different vibe. And then this one, it's giving shonen manga now. Okay. Drawing on camera is not easy. I agree, Jags. I agree. Unfortunately, I wish I was better. That's why, like, I'm forcing myself to draw on camera because I think as I keep on doing that, eventually I will get better at drawing on camera. Parakeet, hi! Nice seeing you here. Hope you're doing well. It's so nice seeing you on stream, or in chat, I should say. Good evening. Happy Monday. Today I'm having an art block. So you did not miss much. You really have not. If you did a small test con for the mask and how tabling works, there is a comic fest in Ann Arbor in October with apps open. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the info, Yuki. What is the easiest part to draw of people? Faces, but look how much I'm struggling. Wait, hair. Hair is the easiest. Hair, for me, is the easiest, at least. Feet are difficult. Hands are difficult. Face is difficult. Maybe hair is difficult too, fuck. It's all difficult. Are you not entertained, Gladiator Mieri? Why am I a gladiator now? Is that a reference? The current version looks like it's only been using 20% of its full power this entire time. This is true. It's gonna release its Bankai or something soon. She's gonna say Bankai. Or I don't know. Ryoiki Tenkai. Whatever the anime characters are doing nowadays. Got this Mieri shake off that or block. Thank you, Parakeet. You know what? I've also been holding in a bathroom for a while now, so maybe I go to the bathroom. Be right back. Oh, it'll be like 5 minutes. Where's my thing? BRB. Ah, there we go. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Hiya. Mieri, a xenomorph with her acidic properties. I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I hope you're having fun. Came back from the bathroom. You see a poop sign? Yes, I am back now, though. Haha. Hello. Your favorite game, Bankai Star Rail? I'd play it. Heck. Oh my gosh, Bleach Bankais are so like cool, by the way. Like Bleach design is just generally like really cool. It's badass if I had to describe the vibes in one word. Bleach is really good at being badass and I aspire for that. That's so cool. Wow. You heard the door loud and clear. Was it that loud? Man, I didn't think I slammed it. Or maybe this side? I actually kind of dig that. And then what does her hair look like? Like that. And then ear. Like, what's going on with her hair, though? Is it like the side? The side is kind of long. Okay, wait. Looks like that. What kind of thing is going on with her outfit? Oh, I can also like because the wind is blowing in this direction because the monster is like wah! Right now. So like you know when the monster does that, like it like makes the player stop a little bit and like a wind, like a shockwave comes. Yeah, so that's what's going on right now. That's the scarf. It's going in some crazy direction. How'd that monster go again? Yeah! Yeah, like, you know, that's what monsters do in Monster Hunter. You didn't even have to spend 10k potatoes for that noise? Yeah, because it was from my own will. I willed it into existence, so it was a service. You're welcome. I bless you with that so you can save your potatoes for other more enjoyable tasks that don't include working out. Hopefully. Probably they do. So like the scarf is blowing in that direction. What the? One push-ups. Nope, I ignore. Your opinion is invalid, and your redeems are also invalid. Thank you, Yuki! I will do that. I will save. What do you mean you accidentally used 100? What do you mean? 2 squat. Oh, okay, I guess squats are okay. Squats are good. Monster Hunter is nice. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I got motion sickness and then I stopped. Drink tea. Thank you, Dolorama. Cheers. You were scared to lose 100 points. Oh my god. You finished drawing your new profile picture. Let's go. I'm so happy for you, Celeste. Glad you were productive. I mean, I was struggling a little bit earlier, but it's starting to get slightly better. It's still kind of ass, but it's getting better. Like, yeah, it's getting better. I think the hair flowing is very important. The hair is right now, it's going like that. It's like, but it's also like going like, okay, that explained absolutely nothing. Then whatever, you can just ignore what I just said. I was just trying to explain how important the flowing of hair is and how it's like planned. That explained absolutely nothing. It checks out. I'm glad you understood what I was trying to say. I'm glad I made sense. I think the hand, there's something wrong. There's a lot wrong with it. No. Don't delete yourself. No. Is that also part of the hand? Yes, it is. I'll just get rid of all that. What level of earplugs do you need to protect yourself from Mieri's roar? I don't think any level will help. The shockwaves will get there regardless. You just have to kind of accept your fate. If I were a Monster Hunter monster, I'd be the one with the egg. The one that steals the eggs, you know? Like the dinosaur looking one that steals the egg and goes like like with his beak. It's called kururyaku in Japanese, but I don't know what it's called in English. That's my favorite Monster Hunter monster, and I wish I could be that. Kururyaku, yeah, I love Kururyaku, my favorite. like that. The collar is doing some crazy stuff. Is that the other part of the collar? Yeah, sure. Wow, thank you for the follow. Ghost Sand, nice seeing you here. Oaky Lumpao, hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Like that. Like that. And then... I don't know. Wait. Like that. I want the scarf to be being pulled in this direction because that's the way the wind is blowing. So it's like... That's some crazy, what's it called? Scarf physics, but hello, Koi-san, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Happy Monday, question mark? Hope you're all doing well. No. You know, I still kind of like this one. You know, I sent this one to Ray for approval, and then I'm like, if I show up with this, she's gonna be like, what the heck, that's completely different than what you showed me initially. Okay, so in terms of like changing it into like an icon, because this is for an icon illustration at the end of the day, I'm thinking about where it's gonna be cropping. It's gonna be like, oh no, I didn't do that. It's gonna look something like that, and it's gonna be like... And that's a pretty good icon, I think. That's a pretty, like, nice looking icon. It's all good. It's all good, but it also has to look good. Oh, but good night, Yuki. Sleep well. Good night, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. See you again, okay? Hope work goes well tomorrow. Of course, I'd be the one with the beak. What does that mean, huh? That one is fun. Was a nightmare with the World Final Fantasy Club. I heard that it was really, really strong at that time. Yeah, I don't know. Usually it's really weak, and I kind of like that too. Your promise, hot woman, promise delivered. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of struggling with my drawing today because I wasn't doing so well. Like, in terms of drawing, my brain wasn't working. Theantim, hello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. It wasn't going well at first. But, yeah, this was the first rough draft that I drew last night when I was actually drawing well. And then I came on stream and I drew this and I was like, this is bad. And then this is the second one I'm drawing. Now like, she looks like she's a shonen protagonist. And I'm trying to think, as an icon, which one is better though? This one is like, I cropped it just now, it looked good. And then I'm gonna go in here. And like, it's gonna be cropped somewhere around here, but is it good as an icon though? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not bad. Oh, it's actually kind of good, never mind. That's kind of cool. My bad. Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. It actually looks kind of cool. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. I thought that the first one would work better as an icon. Maybe it will. Like, maybe I'm gonna, like, edit this off stream probably. like very, very heavily, and it'll probably look different next time you guys see it, probably on Friday. Or wait, yeah, Friday, because Wednesday we're gonna be doing the, what's it called? The gesture drawing practice, where we take a bunch of like photos of like real people like doing certain poses, and we're gonna just try to draw them and like, you know, under a time limit. And we're gonna do a bunch of those. So that's gonna be Wednesday, and Friday I'm gonna, I guess, work on this a little bit more. But yeah, I think yeah, it'll look different next time you guys see it. But I need to figure out what I want to do with the hand. Yeah, figure drawing. Paralysis of choice, yes, all the time. Kind of reminds me of the character Blackjack. Blackjack is a good-looking character. Ray's character is like, her hair is fully black though, or at least it's very, very dark if it's not fully black. I'm trying to think. I am doing the pose with myself. I am rubbing blood away from my face, imaginary blood. Is it this hand more natural or is this hand more natural? Oh wait, it's this hand. I'm trying to think like which hand it would be more natural to wipe away blood with. I mean, this side is fine. Other hand is also fine. Huh. Is the figure drawing gonna be on Discord again or on stream? It'll be on stream. There's gonna be a different one that'll be on Discord though. Yuki's gonna be hosting that one. It's gonna be on Thursday, I think she said. So yes. I'm doing the pose with my hand right now. Let me take a picture of myself. I am pulling. I'm gonna try to make my hand look cool because I can. And I think that it'll be better that way. My thumb is wiping away mouth. Make hand cool looking? You know, Yu-Gi-Oh has the coolest looking hands. This is okay, I guess, yeah. Yeah! Man, I did the wrong side, so it's mirrored. Right hand is most comfortable. Well, yeah, are you right-handed though? Karasuma? Which hand is harder to the viewer? Exactly. Well said, Toasty. That is the most important thing. Tracy Gojo? No. It's what's it called? It's Ray's. Well, one of my viewers. Ray's Monster Hunter character. Yes. And I am. Wait, what about the other hand? I need to take my glove off because it's blending in with everything. Okay. Taking a picture of myself. Okay. I think the other one's fine. Naka's bro looks like Gojo. It's a girl. But yeah, once it's colored, it'll look quite different. Let's see. How do I make the hand swipe look natural? You forgot what your owner's face looked like. You use full helmets. Yeah. At that point, yeah, your character creation doesn't really matter. I guess it kind of, yeah, you do like use your change your body type and stuff, I think, in character creation, but okay. Now what the fuck is going on here? How? I'm looking. I have my phone in one hand. I have my pen in the other. No, bend a little bit more. I don't know, I feel like... No... It is kind of an unnatural position. Maybe I do it in like a different position. In my brain it looks cool. I'm just not good at drawing it. In Wilds, you adjust your body a lot, but in most Monster Hunters, you don't. Okay, gotcha. Do I do it like a thumb? Question mark? I think the direction of the hand just wasn't good when I drew it. But I do want some hand in this. Otherwise, I feel like it's just nothing. It's not enough. And I don't want to make her look like she's giving a thumbs up. That's kind of let's see. Like, why? How can I make this look less awkward? If I like put like her arm in front here. Yeah, that's very generic, but like that works. Like that type of situation where it's just like the whole hand. Man, I feel like if I made it like an open hand though, it would look better. But skill issue? Oh wait, actually, wait, I might be cooking. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What was I thinking? It was there for a second. Hold on. I was like... Why am I even doing this on a vector layer at this point? This is just another rough draft. Oh, good night, kitty. Sleep well. Yes, good luck with your passport and visa. Oh my gosh, I hope that goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Bye. Good night. Currently studying Kei Urana's art for a one-shot trying to join manga competition. Oh, the SMA. Yeah. Good luck with that. I hope that goes well. There was somebody else that was trying to in YouTube comments actually that was trying to enter the SMA. It's their second time entering it. They got advice back the first time. They're gonna incorporate that and do it a second time. And I hope it goes well for both of you guys. Crap. What am I thinking? Hold on. What? No, I was cooking earlier and I had a vision, but now it has turned into a hallucination. No, I had it in my brain and then my vision, where did it go? No, I had it in me. Actually, no, that's not bad. It's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Like, instead of the blood going that way, it's gonna go that way. Wow, thank you for the follow. Oh. Uni Princess. Oh, nice. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Oh, we met our followers. Let's go. 1,600 followers. Woo. Thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Wow, 1,600 followers already. Damn. I feel like we just met 1,500 like a month ago or something. That's really cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you, Dollarama. Cheers. Yes. How wonderful. So many new people joining. It's always really nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you are all having a good time right now. while I struggle with my own skill issue. No, because like I had a vision earlier on how this should look. No, but like if I have the hand here, the scarf will be hidden. And like it doesn't even look like, it just looks like the hand is in front of her. I wanted to like she needs to be doing some sort of not a thumbs up. I don't want her to be doing a thumbs up, but you know, like I'm trying to, the thumb needs to be growing from here and it goes like this. No. What the fuck is going on? This is just so unfortunate. It was going so well earlier. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, it looking like a thumbs up. And that's what it looks like now. Okay. We're gonna backtrack on that a little bit. Bless Control Z. What would I ever do without you? Or I can just do like she's not doing it with her thumb, she's just doing it with her wrist. But like that's also, I don't know if I like that, but okay. Wait, I can do the wrist like this, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish knuckles. No. Because like bent. Oh wait, no, bent is fine. I'm doing it myself right now to check. Bent is fine. But like if you're wiping off the blood on your face with your hand, it's not with the hand, it's with like this part right here. It's like, I mean, you can do it with your hand, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Sissy. No, thank you. Thank you for watching, and I appreciate you guys. I do have a lot of fun doing these streams. I am sometimes not productive at all, but I have fun regardless. And yeah, I appreciate you guys for being easy to stream for. Most of you guys are very normal, and I guess like don't comment in a way where I have to like moderate you guys. But you guys have common sense for the most part, and I do appreciate that a lot. But I'm gonna have to probably hire a mod soon, man. She looks kind of cool though. But like, okay, like, so she's wiping it. She's wiping the blood. Yeah, why not? One, two, three, and then like that. Wait, which way should her wrist be pointing? I guess like if we want to make it natural. Is it downwards or is it straight? Or is it upwards? No. I mean, wait, yes? Yes? Question mark? No. I want to move that hand over there. I want the hand in there because I think it'll look cooler. I would wipe blood off with the back of your hand near the knuckle. Yeah. That's also a good way to do it. I thought of that, but like that looked kind of. I mean, I can try that too. Why not? Back of hand near the knuckle, pointer finger. Yeah, I know what part you're talking about. So like it would basically be like, man, but I don't want her palm pointing outwards because that's like not good. I don't want her palm because that would make the wrist point up. So, so it would be like this. How do I do it? Like that. No. It would be, wait. Upwards. I need to take a picture of myself. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's just a knuckle at that point. It'll look like this. I'm like, this is the thumb is over here somewhere. Maybe that's more natural. Like that. Yeah, I guess out of all the options, that looks... would it look good in an icon? Ooh, would it look good if I... Yeah. I didn't want the hand to dominate such a big part of it, though. That's kind of... And then if the hand is dominating, I wanted the hand to be in like kind of a cooler pose. Also, I don't think you can see the thumb from that angle. Hey, can I ask, you think it's still world building even though it's just a fictional place on Earth? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Like, sometimes you, like, do only a little bit of world building because the world is already existing on Earth. Or, like it's like an altered place that exists on Earth. But, it's still called world building, I would say, yeah. You're just trying to figure out, like, where your story takes place, yeah? And then you're trying to lay out the facts and the details of that. So, yeah. That's world building, I would say. What are you making? An icon for Ray. And I am not doing well right now, but it's okay. It is okay. Oh wait, that looks cooler. Where's the... Okay, finger number 2, finger number 3, and finger number 4 somewhere over here. Okay, finger number 2. just want to make it clear that it's a hand. What kind of gloves does she have on for chance? Great, she has nail polish. Ugh! Even better. Even better. I love it. I love bare hands with nail polish. They're black nails. Okay, wait. So I do have to put the nails in this illustration then. It'll make it look so much better. I love it when cool women have nail polish on. It's so cool. That was such a nothing statement, but yeah, like I like it. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. Okay, noted. Hey, what are you making? Oh wait, did I already answer that? I think I did. I'm making an icon for Rasian Ray, who's in chat right now. I have done... Yeah, I'm just trying to like draw her Monster Hunter character right now as an illustration, and I'm gonna be putting the finished product on my VGen page. This is the one shoulder, this is the other shoulder. Now the blood should go this way and then it should go that way. That makes more sense. Because gravity. And yeah, sorry if I don't reply to chat on time. I'm drawing right now, and sometimes I miss stuff or I don't see it on time, but I'm not ignoring chat. Sketch of an already designed character, just a concept. But this isn't my character. This is Ray's character. This is just a little like illustration commission type of thingy that we are doing right now. Man, so much of the coat in the scarf is hidden. Unfortunateness. But I can still make it look kind of cool, probably. It's like, where's the other one? There's two lapels on her jacket. Not, is it called a lapel? It's like a coat that looks like this. Whoomp. Like this, like whoomp. You know what I'm talking about.
Boom.
Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Scree. Nice having you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's good. That's 1, 2 of the things. The wind is blowing in that direction. 1, 2. That's the second one. And then Man, the scarf is just non-existent, isn't it? It is okay. And then she's gonna have sunglasses on at the end. She's gonna look great. I think it's better than whatever the hell we had earlier. Yeah, I would say it's better. I save. Wow, thank you for the beat too! I appreciate it, Scree! First person to pronounce your name correctly, really? Scree, right? Wow, thank you for the 10 bits though, I appreciate it. And yeah, if I pronounce your guys' name wrong, just let me know and I'll try to fix it. Let's see. I love it when women, yeah, I agree. Cool woman with cool nail polish, yeah, so good. Hello, Kath, you're welcome. Nice having you here. Good evening. Yeah, the hair is good. Yeah, I told you, yeah, hair is easy for me. The wind is just blowing like right here, right now, so it's like, you see that it's going up like that, and it's like, and like, it's also in this direction. I don't know if you understood any of that, but yeah, like there's a physics that I was thinking about. There was a reason with the hair is like going the way it's going. But yeah, I like how it looks. The hair is nice. Any plan on making new manga? Yes, I'm making new manga right now. This is we were actually making like stuff for the new manga last stream and the stream before that, and probably the stream before that too. I don't remember at this point, but yeah, this is just a little break from that. We're gonna be doing gesture drawing on Wednesday, and then on Friday I'll either do the fictional stuff or this, either one. But yeah, definitely plans. It is, yeah, it is happening right now. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Hunter, why is your comment so fuzzy? I don't know if I like that. Hi, Bulba. Bulba9, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. And it feels animated somehow. Well done. Thank you, Scree. I appreciate it. Oh, but thank you for the 10 more bits. Thank you, thank you. It all adds up at the end and it pays my rent. So I really do appreciate all the support that you guys give me. Rent and realistically Costco. Was that my first time mentioning Costco this stream? Was that my quota? We have a running joke here that I mentioned Costco somehow every single stream. It's not even intentional, it just kind of happens. Because the tea that I drink is like Costco brand a lot of the time. The food that I eat is also Costco brand a lot of the time. It just is like that. Yes, it is the first time. Yeah. But story idea you thought of where it takes place in a world where humanity, supernatural live. Oh, the vampire woman high school teacher lives in a fictional island. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely world building. You already have like, you know, humanity and supernatural things living together, and then you got vampires, and you got like a fictional island. You probably have like different locations on the, you know, fictional island where your characters live, and you probably want to think about that a little bit. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that you could do, like especially like if you're gonna build a whole government, you're gonna be like, okay, is this a democracy? Is this a dictatorship? Is it an oligarchy? Like, what is it? And you know, you gotta think about all that, and then all that stuff is probably gonna impact your story. So, yeah, that's definitely world building. Yeah. And then like, are the people happy with the government? Are people unhappy with the government? What kind of stuff does the people do to counteract the government? Or like, you know, do they like rebel like the French? Or do they just, you know, like take it and like don't say anything and live miserably? Oh my my gosh, great. Thank you for the 10 more bits. Are you a mangaka? That's so good. Yes, I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. You can buy it. Oh my gosh, it is so cheap right now. Guys, if you go on Amazon right now, surprise, surprise, it is discounted right now, my manga. It is less than, it is 56% off. $7.50 right now. So if you do want a copy, now's your time to get it for cheap. Or you can get a copy from my online store if you want it to be signed. So that's another option. But yes, it is cheap right now. So if you want that, I highly recommend. I also have a tutorial out. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. And that is out for free. Here, I can put both links in chat right now. Give me a second. Okay, this is my manga if you want to go buy it. Manga. And then this is my tutorial on how to write manga. It is still ongoing. But yeah, it's free. So yeah, go check it out if that's something that you're interested in, okay? And then what was I saying? Hi Sayaka, welcome. Hello, hello. Time to learn how to draw women. Yes, women are great. Women are so fun. Look, women are gorgeous. This is a woman. She doesn't like, I need to like fix her up a little bit, but she's gorgeous. Do you make your own manga? Yes, I do. And it is very difficult, but it is also very fun. Mieri Hiranishi, they call her. Yes, that is my name. That is my middle name. Mentioned Costco earlier while talking about my tea. Oh, I did? Okay, so that was my second time today then. Mieri, how often do you stream? You feel like you always miss a stream. I stream recently about twice a week. I try to stream every Friday at least. And then I try to stream on Sundays. Yesterday I was gonna stream, but then something was happening in Discord already, so I joined for the Discord stuff instead, because I do have a Discord server. And oh yeah, by the way, if you do what's it called, sub on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, if you connect your YouTube or your Twitch to your Discord account, you'll get access to my Discord server. Once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So I'm just putting that out there. But yeah, we were doing stuff in there last night, so that's why I didn't stream. But usually, yeah, Fridays and Sundays I try to stream. We're gonna do a stream this Wednesday where we're gonna do gesture drawings, which is where we get pictures of real life people doing different poses, and then we're gonna give ourselves like 15 minutes per drawing, and we're gonna try to replicate that pose like as quickly as possible. And we're gonna do multiple of those. So yeah, I might make that a recurring thing every single week. I don't know what day yet. Probably Wednesdays though, from what I'm thinking so far. So yeah. That is the current plan, Felix. Hope that helps. You're actually very interested in making your own manga anime? Yeah, let's go! Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize, Uni. I think that's great. And I hope that goes well. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I will try to answer to the best of my ability. You read a great manga friends have been recommending. It's Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, the art is so good. It is so gorgeous. I agree. Yeah, beautiful. I worry for the artist's wrist. I hope she does not get carpal tunnel. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous art. Is Girl Who Couldn't Get a Girlfriend a story about a gay disaster of a girl? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was a manga that I wrote after I got dumped by a girl. Yeah. So I hope people find that entertaining. Some people do. And that makes me happy. But yeah, basically it goes through my first falling in love with a girl and how it didn't work out. You're working on a webtoon manga? Let's go, Uni. I hope that goes well. English? Yes, Elf, welcome. I can speak both English and Japanese. どっちでもいいですよ. Yeah, whatever language you're comfortable with. I can't speak anything other than English and Japanese though, but Japanese preferred. I can speak English if needed, and no habla español, sorry. Yeah, I make videos in Japanese. It is my first language and I am most comfortable speaking it. But the thing is, like, if I speak Japanese right now, you guys wouldn't really understand what I'm saying, so I just speak in English. Manga I wrote after I got dumped by a girl. That's putting it mildly, is it though? That's pretty much what happened. I can laugh both woo and ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly. Well said, Parakeet. Yeah, the W's, the woo 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 woos. That's how like Japanese people laugh in that slang, internet slang. They just like spam the W key. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is it already 12:50 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stream for 10 more minutes until the top of the hour, until it's 1 a.m. And then we're going to unstream, and then I'll be back on Wednesday, okay? Oh, it's great. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Woo! I appreciate you. Definitely gonna check out that tutorial. That manga looks great too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for the being dumped part. It do be like that. It's okay. Like, life is like that, and people have every right to leave a relationship that they are not happy in. And yeah, that's just what happened. And no harsh feelings at all. I mean, I got a book deal out of it, so like... So I'm not mad about it. I'm really not. And it taught me a lot about myself too, and my... like the things I want in a relationship, and like it just you know, made me grow a lot as a person. So yeah, grateful for the experience. It was sad when it happened, but it's not all bad. Yeah. What's it called? Like there was a silver lining to the cloud, is how I would put it. And you can make lemonade out of lemons. But yeah, I hope that tutorial is helpful. If you have any questions, let me know, okay? 8 more hours? Nah, absolutely not. No, not 10 more hours either, Grant. Nope. Jealous, you're learning Japanese right now for the past 5 years. Listen to my videos on repeat to practice your vocab. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. Yeah, Japanese, I hear is I have multiple friends that are learning Japanese right now. They're all English speakers. And yeah, I do hear grammatically that Japanese is very different than English. The best way I would say to learn it is to talk to someone or make friends with someone who's Japanese that only knows how to speak Japanese or is only speaking to you in Japanese, because that'll force you to learn real quick. Especially if you know, need to force yourself to understand them. And or you can, you know, just go to Japan, and if you know, live there for a while, you'll kind of be forced to learn Japanese because the locals aren't really good at English. So that'll help. Oh, thank you for the 10 more bits. I appreciate it. How do you find your Discord or Twitter? My Twitter is here. Let me put it in chat. My Twitter, I don't have a command for Twitter, so I should probably make that, huh? This is my Twitter. I'm putting it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. And then my Discord is currently it's what's it called? It's paywalled, I should say. Yeah, it's paywalled. If you either become a member on YouTube, or if you you know, subscribe with Prime on Twitch, or if you like, you know, sub with like tier 1 whatever on Twitch, you'll get access to my Discord server. And once you are in, you will never get kicked out, even if your sub runs out. Also, if you like you know, subscribe on Patreon, that also grants you access. The reason why I paywall it is to prevent like crazy people from coming in. I don't want to have people indiscriminately coming into my Discord server, because I'm going to have to moderate it if that happens. And yeah, there's some crazy people out there, so that's why I paywall it, and it has worked really well so far. It's a really nice place because there's a lot of aspiring manga artists, yeah, just people who are very creative. There's people who are really good at drawing backgrounds in there. There's people who are really good at drawing like creatures. Some really talented people in there. So yeah, if you like to be surrounded in that kind of environment, and if you want to make friends who are also into art and drawing manga or yuri, things like that, yeah, it's a nice place. And everybody's really sweet. So yeah, highly recommend. Yeah, very smart. Yeah, like so far it's been super chill in there because I paywalled it, and yeah, that's why I keep it that way. But I also don't want to force people to like keep on subscribing or like kick people out. So yeah, once you're in, you're never gonna get kicked out. So that's good. Yeah, Mieri Hiranishi. Yeah, they also have that. Let's see. What else was I saying? But yeah, Japanese learning is pretty difficult. But yeah, I think I would focus more on speaking and comprehension because that's the more important part of any language, I think. Writing can come later, although it is important. Reading is also very helpful, I would say. How did the WS link for Laugh start anyways? I have no idea, Karasuma. No idea. 8 more hours? Arya, you probably can't even stay for 8 more hours because you need to like go to work or something. No, absolutely not. The title of my manga made me think of a girl who has a crush on a girl, but too much of a gay disaster. She could not open up to said crush. Oh yeah, I mean like that was me too. Like I mean like it's difficult for everybody to open up to their crush, no? It's so hard to be like, hey, like I like you, and like being vulnerable and open up to someone like that. Because, you know, they can reject you and they can like completely distance themselves from you. You know, you can lose a friend. You can be hurt a lot by, you know, confessing your love like that. So, yeah. I think that did happen in my manga too. Like, kind of, sort of, yeah. Let's see, what else? Hey, can I ask you, you think you need to be in Japan to be a manga artist because you're not from Japan? Oh, you don't need to be, you know, you don't need to be living in Japan to be a manga artist, especially in this day and age, where, you know, you can just send your manga PDF format to your editor. I mean, like, my editor is in Japan. Like, I was able to work with them while we were releasing the Japanese version of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. You know, this manga was originally made in Japanese, and then Viz Media reached out to publish it in English, so we translated it into English, or I translated it into English, and we edited it, we put it out. And then, you know, we were working also with a Japanese publishing company, so we can get the entire book translated to Japanese again, and get it out there. So, yeah, in that process, you know, I worked with Japanese editors, and yeah, we you know, just interacted via email, and, you know, we sent PDFs, and it was fine. But yeah, knowing Japanese helps. But I'm sure, you know, there's, you know, foreign artists who have gotten published in Japan while not knowing Japanese because they probably used a translator. And yeah, that's fine too. Like, there are ways to make it work, so don't worry too much about it. And yeah, there's like webtoons that have become translated into Japanese, and you know, people who have gotten published in Japan that way too. So yeah, like, you know, webtoons that are originally written like in Korean or in English have been published in Japan. So yeah, you don't have to be in Japan or be Japanese to do it. So don't worry too much about that. Let's see. Where are you even right now? You mentioned 1 a.m. I'm in Michigan right now. It is 12:58 a.m. right now. So very close to ending stream because you guys need to go to bed. Big mood, being nervous, overthinking, gay disaster. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people relate with that. Useless lesbianism. Oh. Right. Oh, thank you for the follow, silly person. Welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Oh, more bits. Let's go. Thank you, Scree. You're also an artist and you're just getting started into webtoons, so this info helps me a lot. Thanks. Yeah, anytime. Yeah. I'm here to answer questions. I do like talking to you guys a lot. That's why, I stream a lot. So yeah, if you have any questions about manga or publishing, like I'll try to answer the best I can. There's probably going to be some stuff that I can't exactly advise you on, but yeah, I'll do my best. So yeah, feel free to ask questions. I don't mind at all. And if I'm slow on answering questions, it's because I'm drawing. and I'm not looking at my comments screen. But yeah. How did you start sending your PDFs? Like send a cold email to the publishers? No. So how I started off with publishing manga is I was uploading my manga to Twitter at the time. I had like 300 followers and I published, or uploaded, I should say, the first chapter of The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend online. And I didn't expect it to, get read by anyone because I only had 300 followers. But it went kind of like semi-viral and a lot of people read it. And I think I gained like 10,000 followers overnight or something like that. I don't really remember exactly. It was ridiculous. But yeah, I started off doing that. And as I kept on uploading manga on Twitter, I got more followers and, word got around, and then Viz Media saw it and they were like, oh, you want to come publish that book with us? And I was like, yeah. And there were Japanese publishers that reached out as well, but I didn't like their conditions very much that they offered in their contract. So I decided to not go with them. And I went with Viz Media instead, published the English version through them. And then we have an Italian version out. What else do we have out? We have a Japanese version out now. There might be other versions that are in the works. I don't know. I'll be notified once the books comes out. But yeah, that's how I got started. So it was not really cold calling, really. Before all that happened, I did go to publishers in Japan. I called them and I scheduled like a meetup with them. I was like, hey, I have a manga that I would like to bring in, like mochikomi. Mochikomi shitai desu, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And then they were like, okay, like come in at, this day at this time to, the publishing company. So I printed out my manga. I took it to them, did a mochikomi, basically a pitch. And they read it and they didn't like it. I did that like maybe 2 or 3 times. It didn't work out for me, but yeah, it worked out in another way. I started uploading it a line, and they ended up wanting me after that. So yeah, it's crazy how things work out because I didn't think that would happen. When I was submitting my stuff to publishing companies in Japan, I was writing Yuri manga that was geared towards women at the time. And the company, or I should say the magazine that I was pitching to, I showed them my manga and they were like, okay, so here's the thing. Our reader base is about 70 to 80% men. And I was like, oh, okay. So like my target audience and the target audience of the magazine didn't match up basically. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. So, yeah, that happened. And honestly, I didn't think the manga that I wrote, The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I didn't think like that or like the other types of manga I wrote was, gonna be marketable, but, people read it online and they liked it. So yeah, that's how it ended up turning into a book. So yeah, really, really appreciative for that. I think I was very lucky. And yeah, now I'm currently working on another manga. I hope that goes well too. There's some things I need to figure out with it. Like there's some stuff in the main character's past that like isn't like quite clicking with me right now. So I need to fix that. But yeah, there's a few more details that need to be ironed out. But once the foundation is solid, I should be able to like start writing stuff. So really excited for that. And I hope people like that when it comes out. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Yo, that was you. I remember now. Yeah, that was me. Hey. You live there right now? Yes, I do. I might go back to Japan eventually. Like, we have been talking about it recently, about moving back to Japan. But I don't know exactly if it will happen. We'll just have to see. Yeah, but I was, the reason I'm like living in the States is because, you know, when I was little, I came to the States because of my dad's job. And then, you know, I went through school here. I learned English. Oh my God, when I first got here, I had no idea how to speak English. So I had to like learn by like watching American television. And also like I had to get a private, like not private tutor, but yeah, like the school assigned me a tutor so I can speak English. So yeah, I did that, and then I worked in the States for a little bit. Then I quit my office job because I got so burnt out from writing manga and working my office job at the same time. It was too much. And yeah, now I just do this full time. I'm gonna keep on doing this full time as much as I can. Right now, thankfully, I'm able to pay my expenses thanks to you guys. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Potent 300 followers. I agree. My 300 followers really did their work. That's why retweeting helps a lot. It really does. Commenting also helps a lot. Yeah, at the time, like that kind of stuff really helped the whatever algorithm, and yeah, it went crazy. So yeah, I appreciate those 300 followers that I had at the beginning. Also wondering your thoughts on self-publishing manga. I know that opinion, I'm just wondering your thoughts. Yeah, self-publishing is great. You can definitely maintain a lot of control over your work, and also you get, you know, all the profits to yourself, so that's great. A benefit to traditional publishing is that you get an editor. And I guess self-publishing too, you can also hire editors, so I guess that's not exclusive to traditional publishing, but the thing I liked about working with a publisher is that, you know, I had like 2 editors assigned to me, and one was Japanese, one was American, and they both gave really good advice as to how I can improve my manga, and that was really needed. Because all I wanted to do was write a good manga. So that really helped a lot. Hello, Joy to Joy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So I really liked working with traditional publishing because of that. I also liked working with Viz because, you know, they do like marketing and stuff, you know, to sell the books and all that. And I think as a result of working with Viz, I probably sold more books. Because, you know, when you're like self-publishing, it is kind of hard to like sell a large volume. So yeah. I was able to sell to a wider audience, and I was able to get, you know, more people to read my manga, which made me happy. So that was a benefit of traditional publishing. But if you do want to, you know, main full creative liberty, like, I guess, like basically make your manga the way you want to make it, I think, you know, what's it called? Self-publishing is good. You also get 100% of your profits. But you also have to do all the work, so it's a lot of work. But yeah, it's I don't think one is better or worse. Self-publishing works for some people, and then you know, traditional publishing works for others. But yeah, it's all good. Hi Panda, welcome. Nice seeing you here. You saw my book at Barnes & Noble when you were watching my process on YouTube. Nice. Felt super proud of me and seeing it physically to buy. You enjoyed the book a lot. Thank you, Sadolf. I really, really appreciate it. Isn't it crazy seeing the book at Barnes & Noble? Yeah, like when I first saw it, like it didn't feel real. It still doesn't feel real when I see my book at bookstores. But yeah, super cool. And yeah, I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Stream for another hour? No. I'm trying to catch up on comments. Michigan is goated. It's yeah, it's not that bad, honestly. The rent isn't terribly bad here. You hate the writing for manga part. You have to be creative, twice as much drawing and writing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so manga, it's not just drawing. It's not just illustrating, okay? Like this like drawing is the part that people see the most, but that's like only like a small portion of manga creation. You have to make characters, you have to design the characters, you have to design the setting, like if it's like fantasy or sci-fi, you have to do all that. You have to like think about the government, if you're like what kind of government like these people live in. If you are like doing all the world building, you have to think about okay, like you have to think about the story. like from start to finish. You basically have to be a movie director. Like you have to like scout the actors, you have to make the story, you have to have the events like pan out in the right order. You have to make sure that, you know, like all this stuff is going smoothly, and you have to draw. It's so much work. It's a crazy amount of work. Yeah, and I think writing is probably the more important part of manga compared to the drawing. So yeah, I think it's a lot. I agree with you, Seth. Oh my, thank you for the bits. That's exactly the part you suck at. Anything isn't drawing. Yeah. Drawing is hard, but writing is harder in my opinion. And it's the most important part because like I think manga is like similar to novels in a way that, you know, you're both like trying to convey a story at the end of the day. Like you know, you read a novel and you know, the story is communicated to you through the words and the sentences and all that. But then when you read a manga, you know, the story is conveyed to you, except it's through the art and the dialogue. But, you know, the end result is the same. Like, it's novels and manga, they're both there to communicate a story to you. So if the story is bad, then it's all bad. Like, like even if you have really, really good art, if your story is bad, it's cooked. So, unfortunately, yeah, that's like a very, 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 very big part that, like, if you struggle with, like, it might be difficult. So yeah, characters and story really important. Gotta go. Good night. Good night, Celeste. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. Didn't know you stream. Lovely drawing you have there. Thank you, Joy. Yeah. This is an icon for that I'm drawing right now for Ray. She's in chat right now. It's her Monster Hunter character. Just a little like illustration, like side project thing I'm doing. But yeah, I do stream usually like on Fridays and Sundays. Like we've been like streaming like world building, like character design, things like that for my upcoming manga. And then this Wednesday, I'm planning on doing like a figure drawing session where, you know, figure drawing is where we have a bunch of like IRL pictures of people like during certain poses. And then we draw those poses as quickly as we can under a time limit. So I'm probably going to have like 15 minutes set per picture, and we're gonna be like drawing poses like very, very quickly, and like everybody can participate in that. So I feel like that'll be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna make that a recurring thing every single week. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, yeah, feel free to join for that. But yeah, we're gonna start with like figure drawing, but like I think eventually we're gonna be doing like backgrounds, like objects, like clothes, maybe. Like a bunch of different things, and maybe we could even do like manga speed draw too. Like have like I guess like decide like a theme. Like, okay, write a manga about like XYZ, and then we have like, you know, 3 hours to complete that kind of deal. In one stream session, we're gonna finish like a manga from start to finish kind of thing. Like a very, very short manga. I think that'll be a good exercise to just to, you know, get the brain running. Hi, Wheezy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Mieri jump scare in Barnes and Noble. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever witnessed someone buying your manga? No, I haven't. I would cringe in like the best way possible. I'd like fangirl. I'd be like, oh my gosh, look at that person. They're buying the book. Should I go up to them? Like, should I be like, hey, can I sign your book? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Who is this person? But yeah, that would be interesting. Exactly, Elf. You're like the film director, screenwriter, fashion designer, makeup artist. Exactly, Babbitts. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah, it's crazy amount of work, but it's a lot of fun, I think, if you're into that. Film club helped you understanding of framing and stuff like that. Yeah. Framing is important too. It helps you with like layout of panels, like, you know, within your panel, where to put your person, where to put the background, things like that. Yeah, all these things add up. Don't get me started on world building. Yeah, it's a never-ending process, isn't it? And paneling, yes, paneling. Difficult stuff. Probably gonna peace out soon. Jane, oyasumi, karasukuma. It was nice seeing you here. Good night, sleep well. Yeah, we're probably gonna end stream here soon. I've been yapping for a while. Once I'm caught up with comments, I'll probably end stream. Good night, sweet dreams. That's why one is so crazy. It's a ton of work, and that's why people hire assistants, because like honestly, the art part is very, very time consuming as well. So, you know, you just can't do it all. So you gotta hire someone to draw backgrounds and do all that. Or, you know, I guess in my case, I used to, you know, help with 3D backgrounds, which helps a lot. You think you're more naturally capable in writing than you're at drawing, which is frustrating because you want to be really good at drawing. Yeah, we all have, you know, things that we gotta work on, and, you know, things we're good at and bad at naturally. And, you know, it's good because you have stuff to work towards, right? It's good that you're already good at writing. Now I just have to get good at, you know, drawing, and, you know, you're gonna be invincible. That's great. That's everything you need to learn. Definitely gonna be here next stream. Yes, come by. Yeah, it's always a fun time here. Everybody here is really chill, and you know, there's a lot of people who are aspiring artists here, or like, you know, people working on their own manga, creating their own comic, and there's a lot of questions that come in. And yeah, I think it's a really good place to ask questions and learn, and also, like, you know, work alongside me. You know, a lot of people work on their own drawings while they, you know, listen to me draw. So it's a good, you know, co-working space too. It's really nice. Also, thank you for the follow, Sailor Looney. Welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Well, that sounds fun. Are you talking about the what's it called? The gesture drawing parakeet? Yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a timer on screen, and I'm gonna have, like, you know, the actual like photo on screen as well. And then you're gonna see my drawing on screen as, like, I do the gesture drawing, and then everybody else is gonna be doing their own gesture drawing. And then we're gonna have, like, you know, a few minute breaks in between as we, you know, do these gesture drawings. So it'll be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be good because I'm bad at drawing anything outside of my comfort zone, and I need to work on that. And I could do that through you know, writing manga, but it's also, you know, it's just nice to do that with you guys on stream, I think. So it'll definitely be a good time. You've never thought of doing a manga jam? That sounds like fun. Yeah. I think if we have, like, you know, a theme decided at the beginning of stream, like, okay, today we're gonna write like a 5-page manga about this team, you know, go crazy with it. And then, like, you know, we all, like, you know, I start with, like, a storyboard. Like, I'm gonna be like, okay, like, if I only have 5 pages, I'm gonna do XYZ. And, you know, everybody else is also gonna be writing their own 5-page manga with the same theme. But we're all gonna end up with different mangas, even if we are given, like, the same, like, I guess, thing to write about. And I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, I think that'll be a good stream as well. And we're probably eventually gonna do that. So yeah. Do you like Momusume? No. So okay, I know some of the, like, horses. Like, I know, like, Gorushi, like Gold Ship, like some of the other horses, like, I've seen, but I've never gotten into it. I know it was a huge thing in Japan, like, a few years ago, but yeah, I never had time to get into it, I guess. But I heard that it recently got a global, like, release, like an English version. So I know people are enjoying that very much right now. I'm into Pokemon right now. Pokemon's a lot of fun. I'm playing Violet, Pokemon Violet. And then I also have a copy of, oh, it's right here. I have a copy of Arceus here that I got in Japan for a friend, actually. But they were like, oh, you can play it before I do. So I was like, okay, like, I guess I'll play it then. So I have that to play as well. Maybe we can do that on stream one day. We'll see. But yeah, no, those are the games that I'm in right now, just like Pokemon. I haven't had time to play Pokemon lately, though, so I kind of miss it. So maybe soon I'll get some time. stream on environmental storytelling. I don't know what environmental storytelling is, but I see how the environment can impact storytelling or like the story a lot. You mean environmental storytelling, like like the passing of seasons and stuff in like a story? Because I do see that kind of thing a lot in like manga, where people show like the passing of time through like the weather. You'll see that there's cherry blossoms in the background, then the next panel there's like snow on the ground. That's how they communicate the passage of time, kind of thing. Is that what you mean by environmental storytelling? Uma Musume is starting to be an everyday corner now. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's everywhere. You thought mangakas were beasts that they draw everything by a weekly deadline? Yeah, it's insane. I think weekly deadline is really unrealistic. And that's why a lot of manga artists get sick doing that, because it's just unrealistic. And people die early because of that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm going to push myself to that extent. I don't think it's healthy. I want longevity. I don't want to die early because of that. So I'm going to, make sure I don't get burnt out and I don't get sick while drawing manga. So you don't have to worry about that here. And yeah, I don't promote doing crazy deadlines. I don't think it's healthy. You're here. Let's go, Hot Woman. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, we were struggling with drawing Hot Woman earlier, but I guess she's looking kind of hotter now. A lot hotter. This was the original idea. And I was like, this is nice, but there's something missing from it. And then I came up with this and I was like, no, this is really, really bad. And then I drew this after that. So this is better. But this isn't perfect yet. I think I'm going to edit it later off stream. Cool to see you live for the first time. Yay! Nice, nice. Yeah, it's so nice to see new faces. I usually stream at night times, Eastern Standard Time. So, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish, 10 p.m.-ish, sometimes 11. And then I go for 3-ish hours. But, yeah, I usually stream on Fridays and Sundays. This Sunday I couldn't stream because I was hanging out with you guys on Discord. And then on, so yeah, I'm streaming today instead. But Wednesday, we're going to have a gesture drawing stream. And then on Friday, I'm either going to be doing this drawing, finishing it up, coloring and all that. Or I'm going to be working on world building or stuff for my fictional manga on stream. So yeah, I'll be back very soon. I'm trying to stream at least 2 times a week. And I want to stretch to 3 times a week if possible. I think the weekly gesture drawing streams will definitely help with that. Yeah, it's a cute rat. Say they're loonies, little rat emoji. That's super cute. You would write and do vague shapes if we do that, since you're still learning. Yes, do that, do that. No, I think that's great. I think gesture learning can be done with people of all skill levels. And you don't even, I feel it's practice to get the maximum impact with the minimal time, because we're only gonna have 15 minutes per gesture drawing, and you have to capture what you can within that time. And I think as we do that over and over again, we're all gonna get better, and we're all gonna get quicker. We're all gonna be able to draw dynamic poses. It's gonna be great. So yeah, definitely join for that. Horse Mieri, oh no, you're cooking up another idea. Legends RCS, you love RCS? Okay, good. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on stream. Well, we'll see. Do you have a Discord link you could use? Sorry. Yeah, so, okay, Discord is currently paywalled behind a Twitch sub, YouTube membership, Patreon membership. I think that's it, actually. Yeah, and I paywall it because I don't want crazy people joining, and that has helped so far. Once you join, you will never be kicked out, by the way. So even if your Twitch sub or your Patreon or your whatever runs out, you'll still have access to the server and you'll be able to still do stuff in there. But I do initially paywall it because if I just make it open to the public, everybody's gonna be joining, and I'm gonna have to moderate it because people are being kind of weird in there. And like people are gonna be saying like, you know, whatever they want. Yeah, like I don't want weird people joining. So yeah, that's why I paywall it. So hope you understand. Let's see. Do you like Splatoon? I've never played it before. It looks like a fun game. But yeah.
Go.
What? Scree, thank you so much for the Twitch sub. Woo, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch now, and it should give you automatic access to my Discord server. Yay! Yes, you in Discord. Oh my gosh, so excited. Welcome. So nice having you here. Yay! More new people. One of us. But yeah, it's a great place in there in the Discord. You know, there's a bunch of artists making like, you know, really, really creative works of art in there. So yeah, it'll be a good time. Let's see. Wednesdays and Friday will be great days. Yes, it will be. And yeah, and I do understand that people do want, you know, don't want to sub. I get that. And it's but like I do make sure that it is paywalled for the reasons that I mentioned earlier. And I want to make it fair for everyone. So, and that's just how it's going to be in the meantime. Maybe it'll change in the future, but for now, it's like what, YouTube membership or Twitch sub or Patreon. Let's see. You've been trying to draw skeletons more to get better at anatomy, but rib cages suck to draw. Oh, I don't want to draw rib cages. That sounds like a mess. Yeah, that will definitely help though. At least, you know, you're pushing yourself to draw something out of your comfort zone. So that'll definitely, like, you know, get your brain cells, like, moving in a way that they usually don't, which is good. And, yeah, you're going to be better at drawing as a result. So, yeah. Have there been any flies today? No, thankfully. Oh, my gosh. People were asking that so much at the beginning of the stream. And I was like, no. Yeah, thankfully no flies in my room today. Mildly begging Mieri for mod applications again because there's sometimes 100 people online at once. Yeah, okay, yeah. All mod applications will be opening very, very soon. I need to figure out what's going to be in a mod application, and I need to decide who to get on it. It's probably going to be somebody that's already in the server. It's already gonna be someone that's in the server, and I'm gonna be like, you are there every single time when I stream. You are probably gonna get mod access. It's probably gonna be like that, and I'm probably gonna choose like maybe 2 people at most. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you can post your comment in the Discord, of course. Yeah. You're gonna continue drawing. Hope you can suggest inviting me as a guest to your con. You're the artist for Awa? Oh, what's Awa? Sorry, I'm not good with acronyms. But that sounds very exciting. That would be so much fun. No, I'd be so down to going to a con. Subathon might hit crazy numbers, will it? I don't know. I'm not gonna expect too much because it's my first subathon. And it's probably not going to be as smooth as like other people's subathons because it is my first. But I'm going to try to organize stuff the best I can before doing it, and hopefully it'll be a fun time. You're going to continue work. Good night, set off. It was so nice seeing you here. Good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope to see you again. Anime Weekend Atlanta. Nice. Have I been to Atlanta? I don't know if I have. But that would be so much fun. I'd be down for that. Oh my gosh. Any con I'd be glad to go to. Oh my gosh, I caught up in chat finally. which means that it is time to end stream right before 1:30 a.m. It's a good time for you guys to go to bed too. You guys must go to bed now. It is a Monday evening, and I'm guessing that you guys have stuff tomorrow to do. And even if not, like, I want you guys to sleep at a normal time. So let's see who I can raid. But yeah, it was like wait, let me see. Do you guys know anybody on Twitch that's like streaming Yuri or like making manga? Anything of that nature? Let's see. Or like drawing like pretty women, mayhaps, perhaps. Oh my gosh, this person is drawing Yoshitola from Final Fantasy XIV and she's so pretty. Yes, we're gonna rate this person. Okay, looks good. Pokuri Mio. I think I've seen this person somewhere. I don't know where, but I think I've seen this person somewhere. So we're gonna try rating them. So here's this Mieri Hiranishi. Oh my gosh. 5:29 p.m. there. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's the evening for you. It's an event that's probably gonna have more people because of being scheduled. Probably, yeah. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by stream again, you guys. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun today, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, and all that. It really helps me continue doing this, so really appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'll be back this Wednesday to do gesture drawing. So if you guys want to participate in that and also do gesture drawing with me, I feel like it'd be so much fun. We're gonna learn how to like, draw quickly, like poses. It'll be great. So very excited for that. So it'll be at Wednesday night. So like probably, I don't know, like 9 p.m.-ish, 10 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, feel free to join for that, okay? And then I'll be streaming again on Friday. So yeah, either of those sessions, if you guys can come along, it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, make sure to have a good night, okay? I'll see you guys soon. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'm gonna start right in 10, 9, good night, bye. Good night, sleep well. Make sure to get lots of rest so we can draw a lot on Wednesday. See you guys soon. Bye. Good night.